Others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and going back, leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be
Okay, everybody, what's up? We're gonna be continuing as we have been for the past fucking 2 days of streaming. We're gonna be continuing the Raging Blast 2 mods that I have been installing. We're gonna be installing some more mods. I'm gonna be watching a tutorial or two on how to add. I have to watch this guy's real quick for it, but I have to he does have some videos that will be kind of helpful for what I need. We're going to be watching how to activate glow and add transformations, because I want to be able to add a transformation to Piccolo for Orange Piccolo. Then I'm going to be using size, even though he said he's currently working on one, because you guys remember he told us last night he is working on one. I am going to be using size Orange Piccolo for the time being until a new one is put in. So we'll have that. So we'll have a Piccolo transformation. So actually, no, that means we have to go to collections and make sure that I have that. I think it would be inside the superhero tab he has in here. So I have to fucking find. Oh, wait, no, Mechian too. See, like, I'm gonna also make sure I do that because I want to have his Orange Piccolo. And then we'll just open that up. But no, I have his stream from earlier pulled up. I had no idea Homeboy was streaming. I hit my freaking mic into my face. Haven't been doing too well in terms of not mental status. That's always up in the fucking air. But no, my rest and stuff like that, I have not been doing good on that at all. Been causing a little bit of health problems, so I decided I was going to take a nap, which turned into me sleeping for like 5 hours. So now I'm up. So we're just going to continue that today by continuing our modding, because I was going to mod anyway earlier. We're just going to continue from there. Let's actually turn on that. And from here, we'll turn on that collection there. But let's just actually have his mod streaming going and see what he did. So he modded for a good almost 3 hours. That's good.
Yeah, that's exactly. It sounds wrong, I know, but that's literally it.
Okay.
Okay, that's one. And two, I'm gonna have to change the description of my video, one, and every Dragon Ball YouTuber has to change theirs.
They won't.
Wow, nice.
They won't. But that's because they won't.
Yeah, that takes effort. You think they're gonna give it?
He's doing a bunch of model editing. That's cool.
Yep.
He knows how to do it. I don't.
So like, Hero has never screwed himself over this bad. That's it. I think he did this. It's either him or Opio.
Life caught you.
Okay, that actually might be a good thing to watch later. Oh my god, do not look at that spoiler. Okay. To catch predator moments that were banned from TV. What? I ended a pet. Oh my god. Okay, and yeah, we'll just go there. So we have something playing in the background. Splitgate 2? Really? They just ended the first Splitgate and put a new one in? I actually enjoyed the first one, man.
Welcome to the kill count, where we tally up the victims and
Oh wait, I probably should actually watch this one first. 'Cause I wanted to add that shit to Piccolo. So let's actually. Okay, so let's actually get. Let's make another folder for our shit actually. And then we're just gonna add this as mods I worked on. Like, even though he said I can delete it, I am going to keep all the mods I've worked on inside of here. Like, I know we worked on the Super Saiyan 2 Aura, which actually kind of reminds me, I kind of want to see if that affected any other. I don't think that affected any other Super Saiyans, did it? I really hope it didn't affect Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I don't think it did. It shouldn't have, but we'll figure that out. Mods I worked on, so now we have that. Let's actually put that up here too. That is nothing there, so we'll have a. We can do this here, and then we have the search. And then it's a file explorer, RGB2. There we go. And that's just so we have the mods thing that I've been doing there. We'll just have that kind of in a smaller thing here. But then I actually need to go, I think it's Alt I do. There we go. So now we got that, perfect, and now we have that. And so from there, now I can actually get to this. Okay, so mod files I worked on, and then this one's going to be adding orange, Piccolo. Open AFS Explorer and follow the steps to open the required file that we need to edit. So it's others, that's right. Import AFS file. And then we go to PS3, and then it was the others, that's right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's right, I always have to freaking do that so I can see what file is which. Use the AFL without. Okay. No, I have everything uploaded. This is an updated version of it, and this will be a bit. You missed that last week, Carlos. I continued that last week. I don't think you were here last time I streamed that, so you missed it. It don't count. Operate resident parameters, that's right. If I remember correctly, my operate resident parameters is right there. Yep, right here next to under blue form. Okay, yep. If I remember correctly, we extract it. Yep, we're gonna extract the blue form parameters. I mean, export it. Oh, then why don't you ever text when I was doing this earlier, bro? It would be cool. It'd be like, yo, Jack, you're doing good on learning these mods, man. Like, this is pretty cool, bro. But no, I don't want to say hi, Carlos. Fucking rude. Okay, Raising Blast 2 mods. I'll probably mods I worked on. I'll probably actually put it in here because we might end up needing that a lot at one point, so having that file just ready to go might end up being kind of helpful. I know some people like that type of music. I genuinely really hate this type of music. Okay, open, and then we find the file, right? Okay, so file, open. We go. No, it's in my mods thing. How do I remove this? Not looking for access. Why would I have? Then we go to mods I worked on, and then this would be it. Perfect. So now we're gonna go here. Once open, here are the character slots to be modified. You can add glow that I often ask you to activate in some mods. Of course, add transformations. That's what I'm gonna want to do, is add a transformation for Piccolo. Once here, character slots to be modified, you can add glow. Okay, yeah, no, I know that much. We'll just write that. The food is ready, go and get it. Well, I don't know if there's food, so I don't know if there's anything to go get, being honest. Okay. All Super Saiyans have glow, base characters do not. Some characters just have it. Okay. All Super Saiyans. Let's add transformation for Bardock and add glow to him. Okay. So let's go to glow, add a transformation. We'll just do shit, okay. Okay, shit. I want to add a transformation for Piccolo, but I don't want to just do that. I don't think I'm doing that right. But you can actually make a few. Thank you. Ooh, I fucked up. Not very helpful. Let's actually just exit that real quick and then reopen it. I know you guys probably hear me eating. I'm fucking hungry, bro. I've been sleeping all fucking day. The only thing I ate beforehand was ice cream, which fucked with my stomach something fierce.
この俺が未来を変えてみせる。邪魔だ。早いとこ片つけようぜ。
Huh. It's just not very helpful on that end. Well, then go get food, buddy. I did have an idea for that. So what if I did what if I did this, right? But I used a second Piccolo skin as it. But what's the thing? It should actually. I don't want to fuck my game up. So actually, before I attempt to do something like that, I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna back up my shit because if I'm about to freaking fuck everything up extremely bad. Game backup. I'm gonna back up the entire every single fucking file in this shit. Because if it stops working for whatever reason when I try to attempt to do this, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna add Piccolo to his own transformation if it's possible. But the transformation will be Piccolo Skin 2, but I don't know if we're able to transform through. I don't know. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work actually. Well, I'm still gonna copy it just to save my ass, just in case. We'll put that there. Because what I was thinking of doing, because Piccolo doesn't have any transformations, is I was gonna go to Piccolo, but then use his second transformation as his skin 2. But because I'm already playing as 1, I don't think I'd be able to transform into a secondary skin like that. Also, I did want to add Grade 8 Vegeta into Scouter Vegeta. Sorry guys, I'm extremely fucking hungry. What's my membership get me? Okay. Let's have that play while I try to find some shit.
all our favorite horror movies. I'm James A. Janice, and today we're looking at the sixth Nightmare on Elm Street movie, Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare, released in 1991. And although we're not done covering Freddy Krueger just yet, in some ways this is The Final Nightmare. It's the last solo Freddy film to take place within the original continuity of the series. It also happens to be widely regarded as the bottom of the barrel for Mr. Krueger's escapades. Freddy's Dead completely drops Alice Johnson and pretty much that entire tangled storyline that began back in Dream Warriors. In its place, we get an absurd plot about a ghost town Springwood and Fred Krueger's fully grown offspring, along with a handful of cameos and a final 10 minutes that were filmed and released in 3D. On top of all that, this is the film in which Freddy Krueger completes his transformation into a full-blown Looney Tune. It's really a movie that needs to be seen to be believed, so let's take a look at this mess and get to the kills. The movie begins with a quote, so I guess we're bringing that back. Nietzsche, huh? Maybe this movie will actually be more highbrow than well, hey, you know what? If they're gonna use a Freddy quote, I'm glad they picked the best one. Alright, ready for craziness? Apparently in 10 years, the entire population of minors is wiped out of Springwood, Ohio, except for one surviving teenager. We can't even begin to get into how absurd this premise is, so I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to think about that one on your own while we keep running with this insane idea. The surviving teen is apparently this dude, known as John Doe the entire movie, and he's in the middle of a turbulent flight with some unsympathetic fellow passengers.
Okay, now you have the game back up. I can open up AFS.
Afraid of heights. Don't be a pussy.
Yo, you know what happens to rude people, lady? They get sucked out of airplanes. John screams that he was almost out of Springwood, but everybody knows that almost doesn't count. And he drops out of the plane to plummet all the way back down into his bed that he wakes up in. Ah, shit, of course that was just a dream, and everything's normal now, right? Well, not quite. As the theme to Wizard of Oz plays, no joke, he looks out the window to find his house falling to the ground, and a laugh that sounds like the Wiki Wiki Witch of the Wild Wild West portends our first Freddy appearance of the film.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little soul, too.
Yeah. The house lands on Elm Street, of course, and John tries to make his way out of Springwood again by going to a bus ticket booth where Bob Shea laughs at how much money he's made with this franchise. The bus drives up and smacks into him, and can you believe the bus is driven by Freddy?
No screaming while the bus is in motion.
Wait, didn't we already do bus driving Freddy back in part 2? Freddy drives him to the Springwood border and deports him through reality, or something, in an effect that I actually think is kind of cool despite the cartoon cutout hole that John leaves behind. Looks like Fred can't leave Springwood, so he's hoping John Doe can go fetch him some more victims. Yeah, good luck convincing anyone to go to Ohio, dude. Ha ha ha, go!
Hey, yo. I love you.
Blue. Maybe he'll have some luck at this super sketchy looking youth shelter. Wait, didn't we pretty much do that in Dream Warriors? What the fuck? Might as well meet the staff and patients here, I guess. Our leading lady for these 90 minutes of garbage is Dr. Maggie Burrows, played by Billy Zane's sister, Lisa, and she's currently dealing with patient Spencer, a young Brecken Meyer who loves video games and hates his dad. So you can look forward to both those characters.
So Billy Zane has a sister, and she's also hot. How is this part? Look at this stuff. Billy Zane. Still a good-looking guy. I'm not even trying to be weird. He is a genuine good-looking man. And now let's look at his sister, Lisa. Damn, still good-looking. My lordy. Man, they got some good fucking genetics. Right?
Being involved in
I am so
Maggie's
cute,
boss
thank you.
is Yaphet Kotto with a Jerry curl, whose character is only known as Doc. And I'm actually shocked that Freddy doesn't ask him what's up at all in this entire movie. He's real into dream shit, which is why he has a poster in his office of, quote, ancient dream demons who would search people's dreams for the most evil person they could find.
Then they give them the power to cross the line and turn our nightmares into reality.
I don't like where this is going. Other patients include Tracy, a tough kickboxing lady who don't take no shit, and Carlos, a deaf dude with a hearing aid that he sometimes removes to tune out from everyone else. They and Spencer are plotting to get the shelter van driver to smuggle them away to California so they can
Blow this pop stand.
Some cops find John Doe on the street and take him to the shelter, where Maggie questions him about his background.
Where you from?
I don't know!
Besides having a hard time controlling the volume of his voice, and apparently
Okay, let's go to... Say one, go. Transformation effect and key. Mr. Bean has a daughter? What? Is she hot too? I swear. If Rowan Atkinson actually has a daughter and she's good looking too, I'd even be surprised. Okay. Parents, children, Lily. She's actually not bad looking. Her hair is all fucked, but not bad. She's not bad looking either. Mr. Bean somehow has some fucking genetics hidden. Look at she, not bad. That comes from Mr. Bean. That comes from the guy who plays Zazu in fucking Lion King. Holy shit. Gemma Atkinson? It said Lily. Are you sure that's her? Didn't that just say Lily? That's a different person. It has the same last name, but it does not look like he does not look like that person is actually related to Mr. Bean. But we looked up the actual Mr. Bean's daughter, not bad looking though. Well, I think that's a different actress because it's not popping up proper. But either way, I'm actually going to rewatch this. This might help with what I'm trying to do. Once here, our characters are in slots to be modified. All Super Saiyans have glow and base characters, not some just do. Let's add transformation and glow for Bardock. I'm gonna put this full screen so you guys so I can take a better look at this. Okay. Just follow my steps and you'll understand easily. Glow. Bardock, glow, and transformation. Let's import the game now. Something feels off here. Well, that does make me wonder about Super Saiyan 2's glow, so let's actually open that up. Let's actually open that up and see, because I actually never checked to see if the Super Saiyan 2 mod that I added, if the Super Saiyan 2 mod that I added for Vegeta so I could have Ultra Ego, I didn't think I checked other Super Saiyan 2 characters for that, so I'm gonna have to check Super Saiyan 2 Goku just to reconfirm that he's good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna work on adding a new intro movie to this. I'm never gonna get that, am I?
Let's settle this, Kakarot.
It's been a long time since we fought seriously, huh? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it affected his turn. I'll just add a character for Goku that will just match that.
I can't believe it. I am Super Vegeta! Started! Full power!
Okay. Okay. I think I might have an idea on what to do to help with Super Saiyan 2 Goku. Actually, let's go to Super Saiyan 2 Goku. What if I changed my color to that? Oh, I think I might just have to add a separate Goku for that. Maybe Zeno Goku. Does my boy have a Zeno Goku? But I know he has Zeno Vegeta. Contains Rose Black, Zamasu, Super Saiyan God, and Super Saiyan. Okay. PSA. What's PSA? Public service announcement? Oh. Okay. Beverage Bus 2, Super Saiyan 4. Zeno Goku. Wait, is there an evil Boo mod? Evil Boo. And then post. That was size thing. Well, let's see if this dude, the excommunicado, has evil Boo. You guys, I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. That freaking ice cream I ate before I went to sleep is messing with my stomach now, so I have to go. I'll be right back.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. we gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had to go use the restroom so bad. It's Jack's poor time. Yeah, I took a fat shit, Carlos. But back to what I was doing. Looks like Asian women dating black men group page. Oh my god, gigs. Model swap testing. What's this?
Ready to tackle your debt? We can help. A Stretch Financial Wellness Vision subscription can help you vision.
Ooh, this looks like early modding. Ooh, this looks just terrible. Why would that pop up on my shit? Am I gay test? No, I ain't gay. I'm getting fucking married. I'm only gay for gigs, and even then that's not gay. That's just homosexual. Okay. Well, just because I like gigs doesn't mean I'm gay. It's homosexual. Everybody gets this. Oh, roster editor. That's what I'm going to need. Fuck you, dude. Dude, I didn't even see Eureka's there. Scared the crap out of that. You scared Giggle. You scared Google Boozle. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from?
Dressed in black in the darkness.
She said black. Always knew. I always knew she was kind of racist. It's the other side of your race coming out. Have to say the N-word hard R, don't you?
even if I were to use that word, that would not sound more intimidating coming from this voice.
It would genuinely not, and that's what the love I have for you. It would not. Oh, you may have socks on, bro. I don't got socks on for shit right now. How do I edit my roster? That's what I want to work on next. Oh, would you look at that? Here it is, found it. Here, let's go to Fury's thing. I know he has mods. Oh, you come over. Why is everything... I need everything put in English. Okay. How do I translate this? Bro, I can't read this fucking website. That's gonna get annoying, dude. Is there a freaking thing I can put in here? Translate a page. This is opera. There we freaking... Oh, god damn it. Okay, looks like I can download mods here. Here we go. Really? Ooh. Really hate having to do this. Okay, then let's uninstall this since this doesn't want to fucking install. How do I uninstall this? I'll do that later. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to actually download this, man. Go! Should not have taken that long, but it did. Then we'll have RGB2. And because Evil Boo did actually talk, I believe, what we're gonna do is we're actually going to put in here all the other mods. But since Evil Boo actually did talk, as far as I remember, what we're gonna do for him is we're actually gonna probably end up putting him on one of the Super Boo 063. Looks like this is the second costume for Boo 063. I believe that's actually, yeah, no, that's super. Oh no. There you go. 063. Yep, that's regular Boo. And then. Okay. But first, let's just fix that. And go to File, Import AFS. First thing we're going to try to do is actually just update the AF. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Try to find something to put on here. What the fuck, man? "50 times cop set perfect timing. Gotta get back to the Pan Samurai Jack. Gotta get back."
Denver Zoo has been working to save wildlife for 128 years. Now, we're asking you to join us. Denver Zoo Conservation Alliance.
Sai, trust me, brother, I have no idea.
Learn more.
I usually watch a lot of this crap at work. I'm just trying to find something else. No, I was gonna, actually, since you're here, I'm gonna give you a call. I need your opinion on something I wanted to try out here. I'm gonna give you a call real quick on Discord, bro. I need your fucking opinion on something. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Oh, you bastard. Oh, Sai, you son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. Call me when you can. I need your opinion on something I've been trying to figure out, which is why I originally started to stream. So let me know. But while I do that, while I wait for a call or something, I am going to add Evil Boo to my shit. So let's get going there.
He's not breathing? Oh. Hope I didn't kill him.
Damn.
The law is meant to help and protect the people. But what happens when those who are supposed to be the protectors mock the public and misuse their power? Here are 7 cases where cops have celebrated after abusing their authority. On January 24th, 2023, Seattle police officer Kevin Dave tragically struck and killed 23-year-old Chanavi Kandula while driving 74 miles.
I remember watching that video. That video just pisses me off. 6'2", that's right. 6'2" is... Oh, wait, 6'3", that's weird. There we go. So 6'3". My god, what is my fucking shit? I watch weird shit, don't I? Crazy ex-girlfriend refuses to leave and then this happens. Ooh, crazy ex-girlfriend videos. I find these things fucking funny, dude.
Look at her. Dude, she just shook my whole car. What? No. So you can hurt me again?
No. Go ahead. The cops are looking for you.
You crazy bitch. Oh shit! Fucking fat Alberto over here.
So you really just gonna break my window?
I didn't break it, you broke it.
You broke my window, you broke my TV. Wow.
Now give me my keys.
I don't know where your keys are at.
Look on the couch, Edwin. Hurry up!
I'm not looking for shit. This is breaking and entering. This is breaking and entering.
This is me getting my keys.
It's breaking and entering.
So I can leave.
Breaking and entering.
As you can see, I'm looking for my keys now that he wouldn't give me.
Breaking and entering. All because I told her I was talking to other women.
All because I couldn't get my keys. Actually, he broke the TV.
I didn't break it.
Threw the container out the window and broke it.
Oh, this big container full of all this stuff that weighs probably like a cool 60 pounds?
No, that container with the glass on it, honey.
Oh, I threw that one. Oh, okay. Wow, tearing my apartment apart now.
Look at my arm.
That you.
He did this.
I did that after you broke. You just broke the window.
And my wrist.
The police are on their way.
Okay, well help me find my keys. You wanted me out your house, right?
No, I want you to be here for when the police get here so they can see these videos.
Actually, no, I actually have to go back in here and probably redo that. I think I might have accidentally fucked up and did the wrong file. It's 63.
Got blood all over me.
Crazy, because you broke the my window.
Actually, no, let's go low.
Ooh, I can't wait to move. Wow, you real life crazy. You getting this restraining order, Jit.
I don't give a
Can you please leave?
Open the door.
Why would I? You just punched me in the face.
You punched me,
You punched me in the face first. What do you want me to do?
Self-defense.
You're lucky I didn't punch you. I pushed you on the ground. You hit me in the face!
You pushed me down!
No, I didn't!
Oh shit, that's right. I should probably edit that fucking evil boo file first.
Yeah, you see it? That's why I didn't punch you. I pushed you on the ground to get you away from me. Get off my property. Call the cops. Go ahead. No, you're f***ing nuts.
She's knucking futs, bro.
Why?
You can tell her parents gave her everything she wanted when she was younger.
When you calm down. Why? Why would I? Just punch you in the face. I opened the freaking door.
You could tell that she had fucking problems. Cool.
Quit banging on my door! No!
Crazy bitch. God damn, dude. I don't use that word lightly, but she a crazy bitch. Like, deadass.
Look at you.
Acting like a fucking child. Holy shit, dude. Gotta get that.
Why should I? Why? Why? So you can do what? I don't want to talk to you. I don't. We can talk later after work. No. Yeah. No. Go ahead, break the door down.
Open the door.
So I can take you to the cops and have you pay for it.
Open it.
No, I want to get you on video breaking it down. Go ahead.
Open the door.
Breaking and entering.
Open the door.
Go away.
Open
Go away, please.
Open the door. Open the door. Ron.
Can you stop banging on the door? Well, if you can't get over it, then we shouldn't be together.
I'm sorry, what?
Then we shouldn't be together. Can you please leave?
No, open the door.
No.
Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
No. Shut for my own safety.
Really?
Yeah, because you're not.
She's knucking futs, bro.
It's you, Ron. You pushed me first.
I did not.
You first. I'm defending myself, so you.
You punched me in the face.
Yeah, well, you shoved me down to the ground.
I didn't shove you down to the ground before you hit me.
Really? Because you pushed me out on the stairs before, too, Ron. Remember that?
I tried carrying you at the house because you wouldn't leave.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, and then I tripped and we both fell. You remember? Because I remember it clearly.
You're a woman abuser, and that's all you'll ever be.
It's because crazy like you turned me out.
Oh my lord.
Go spread rumors around. You know how small the county is.
What?
Go spread rumors around the small county. I don't really care.
Okay, then we save this here.
Oh yeah, which one? What'd she say?
And then we'll go there. Perfect.
I asked her and she said I never hit her.
Hit there.
Yeah.
Come on, broski
Call
doodles.
her right now. I never hit her.
Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
Why?
Open the door.
Go away.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm done with this, Sarah.
Well, I was done with it last night when you were being a little prick.
Then why'd you come back over?
Because I want my...
You could have taken...
That's where you play music that drown her out. Songs involving the word crazy, then call the cops. I feel like in this instance, for what the hell she was doing, that's when I would be playing freaking Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. The I think you're crazy. Like, that's when I would start playing that shit, and then it would just piss her off, and it would be fucking hilarious. Okay, and if I installed everything proper, that should now be showing, it should now be showing, pure Evil Boo, or Evil Boo the Gray Boo. Yeah, no, I did. I had a question for you. I don't know if you were listening on the stream, but I had a question I needed to ask you. I wanted to try something, but I didn't know how to go about doing it, so I was going to see if you knew how. I'll call you again after I'm done seeing if this Evil Boo mod worked. By the way, Sai, you should be proud of this. Look at the Vegeta. You should be very proud of this one. Because I really enjoyed the way this looks, bro.
You actually plan to fight me? You should be worried. You don't stand a chance.
Jesus, Genocide Blast. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm actually going to give him a call now, since he's expecting it. Okay, let's reopen that real quick. Reopen AFS Explorer. What's up, Sai?
Hola.
Hola, senorita.
Hello.
How are you, Mr. Fox Ears?
I'm going to hurt you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay, well, you're the one taking a bath in the vat of acid.
I already know I'm ugly. Don't have to be so mean about it. No, I had a question Because I wanted to take because I know you said that your file for Orange Piccolo is an older Orange Piccolo, correct? And
Yeah.
like that's fine with me for the time being until I can add your updated one, which I don't know when that's going to be released, but looking forward to it. But
I mean, if I wanted to, I could do it in like 2 hours, but I'm just not motivated to do anything with Piccolo right now.
some people want Orange Piccolo, man. I really want Cell Max.
I mean, they can go to the store and get a jar of pickles and paint them orange.
Why are you such an asshole? But no.
Why are people so demanding?
You shouldn't have made a Patreon where we can demand shit. But no, what I was going to say is that no, I wanted to use your old Orange Piccolo file for the time being until I can find another one or if someone releases it. Or if I can figure out how to import Orange Piccolo from fucking Xenoverse. Because I was thinking about just doing it that way instead. But I wanted to see I wanted to add a transformation for it, but then I noticed that I just realized this. I can add transformations for Piccolo, but then where would I end up having to install this character? Would I install him on Nail? Who would I install him on? And if I install him on Nail, wouldn't that make Nail just Orange Piccolo?
Yes.
Okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Well,
it's not what you want?
It's what I want, but it's not what I want at the same time because I wanted Orange Piccolo to be a transformation for normal Piccolo that we have, but then Nail. Actually, it might work. I just thought of something.
Well, that's how you'd have to do it. You'd remove Nail's slot off of the roster.
I don't know how to
screen,
remove it.
Make him a transformation slot on Piccolo, and you'd give Piccolo the transformation camera and the ability to transform into Nail.
That actually reminded me of one more thing. I was gonna put baby Vegeta in here, but as Great Ape. But it says with this file I downloaded that I should fix the camera. Is that easy to do?
If you know the right camera angles to put in. Where'd you get the mod from?
Who do you think?
And he didn't provide the camera angles?
Let me...
Did he provide a file for the camera angles?
No, you already know who I'm talking about. He has been... Have you seen John Wick?
Did you shoot his dog?
No, he's been excommunicado, bro. He's no longer inside the community like that. Get it?
He's in other servers.
Yeah, just not.
He exists still.
To an extent. No, baby Vegeta base. Let me look it up. I have to re-look into it. I don't think he actually did put a file in here. But
that was lazy
Super
of him.
Baby 2. That's weird. Super Baby and then Golden Frieza. Oh,
The
Baby
baby
Ozaru.
is
Yeah,
Super.
it's 00. It literally has it on 000 Goku, 01 that, and it's just the Z-Pack files for it all. There's no camera angles.
I don't know why you would do that on Goku.
I don't know why either. If anything, what I was looking at when I was looking at the character list earlier to see where I should install him, what I was thinking of, it may sound a bit off, was putting him on Android 13.
I mean,
Android 13.
If you're planning on never, if you plan on never using him, sure. But what I do is I put him on characters I know I'm not gonna use, and no one's gonna care if they're gone. The Cell Junior and the Cybermen.
But wouldn't that be? That's actually not a bad idea. No, I
just changed the skills around.
I don't know how to change skills around. I'm still learning, man.
I know.
I'm gonna get the most expensive Patreon thing you have, and I'm gonna fucking request a bunch of shit.
I know.
Say I know one more time. I'm coming out to Maryland to smack you.
You had to find me.
I'll find your. Somebody trace his shit.
They can't.
He uses a VPN. No, but no.
No, I don't.
Anyway,
exist.
You don't exist? Am I schizophrenic?
Yes, I am a voice in your head.
I fucking knew it. No, but so if I were to do that, that wouldn't be a big thing. But then, how would you actually replace Nail's character in general and place a whole new character there? 'Cause I saw like people do that. Like if you look into the files of Extreme Blast, like if you look into the Extreme Blast thing and you actually look into their files, I kind of looked into it a little bit. Some of the people who they replaced aren't even there. Like for the funny thing is, it was for Zarbon. Their second thing, Zarbon, I don't know why they put it there, which makes no sense in my opinion. Why they picked Golden Frieza and Zamasu and Zarbon? Because Zamasu fused is he is the first level Zarbon, and then the second Zarbon is Golden Frieza. And if you look in the files, it says Golden Frieza. I'm like, that's weird, because I was trying to eventually add somebody else into Zarbon 2, but then it made my game crash every time I tried it. No matter if I changed it to Golden Frieza or something.
I don't know why he did that.
Okay, so it looks like you can replace somebody's entire file, which would be...
So he didn't replace... So what you would do is you basically say Piccolo and then import it that way. What he did was he did that, but then changed the file names so that anyone going snooping around would be confused as to who was originally what character. But if you just look in the order of the characters, you can figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah, no, I found
it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing that Dragon Ball modders do. Like the Tenkaichi 4 team freaking encrypted their files and rearranged the whole game so that people couldn't find out how they did it, which I think is really scummy, but that's whatever.
And that's why that game's going to go down the hill as soon as freaking Sparking Zero comes out, because that's the real Tenkaichi 4.
Of course it will. Their website went down earlier, and I'm suspecting that maybe Bandai took it down for DMCA.
Well, technically, that's the thing is with the stuff that we're doing for this type of stuff, it's not really a violation of DMCA per se, because we're not making any profit off of it.
My theory was that maybe they will use the name Tenkaichi 4 in the West, and that they have to get rid of that project in order to do that.
Okay.
So I was like, maybe that could have been
No,
it.
I actually did have an idea to add it. Now that I think about it, when I was thinking of it, so I don't mess with main Nail, because I kind of do like Nail. So I had an idea. What if I switched out Costume 2 and made Orange Piccolo a transformation? Oh, I don't think it would work that way, would it?
No, you can't do... The only character that has a transformation that swaps to Costume 2 is Ginyu.
Ginyu doesn't even have a transformation.
Ginyu Goku. It is not a transformation, it's technically an ultimate attack, but it swaps to Ginyu's Costume 3, which is Goku with a Scouter.
So there is...
It's the only
So
one.
technically I could do it if I were to do it through that aspect.
Maybe. I don't think anyone's... hold on, let me message someone and see if
Also,
they've
I was
done
trying
it.
to install your Prince Vegeta, Super Saiyan, and Super Saiyan Nappa, but it's June 29th, and where are they?
Did you not read the post I just put out?
I don't care about your post. Yes, I commented on the fucking post. You didn't see me
It's not June 29th. It's not June 29th.
No, the thing for your Super Saiyan, Vegeta and Prince Vegeta and Super Saiyan Nappa.
Oh, see, the problem with that is I was going to post them that day, but then my AC broke and I had to go stay at my grandma's house for a month while my AC
in your
got
entire
fixed.
apart.
So that's why my entire house, yeah, and that was the 2 weeks where it was 100+ degrees over here outside, so it was at least 10 degrees more inside the house.
I liked it and commented on it. Her Berserker and controlled Super Saiyan forms. The model doesn't look half bad though.
It is a modified Legends.
My guess. Wait, Legends like the mobile game? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a modified Legends model.
Okay. No. The one thing is I've noticed that some people do is some of these people figured out how to add freaking vocal models and shit too, so they can actually switch out the audio that they're saying. I'm like, how the fuck they figured that out?
Oh, that's not that hard. It's in the sound AFS. It's all.
So technically,
in there.
I could basically make Ginyu. I might try to, if I ever figure out how to do the vocal thing, I might pick Piccolo lines inside of Ginyu's lines, and then when he transforms into orange, nah, it's doing too much. I'm thinking way too far ahead.
The only problem with the Great Ape thing is that I have scaled my basically the way you do Great Ape, you have to scale them to a certain size so that their legs don't explode. But I don't know what he scaled his to, so I can't give my same camera values because mines are different to fit the size of my apes. I made my apes as big as they could possibly be without their legs
Wait, you
breaking.
have apes?
Oh yeah, I have 2 apes. I haven't released them yet.
Damn it.
But I have 2. Technically, I
Let me
have
guess.
3.
You have
but
Great Ape.
I'm not putting Vegeta in.
I was about to say Great Ape Vegeta from fucking the Saiyan Saga.
I was going to, but I was like, there's no reason to. No one really cares. Gohan can have the Great Ape transformation. Vegeta don't need it. He has enough.
Vegeta does have a shit ton of transformations. But I think I saw somewhere online, I don't know who I saw it for, someone released Great Ape Vegeta from Ultimate Tenkaichi and used his freaking file for a transformation. I'm like, that's actually kind of interesting. Because the graphical difference would look so off. I'd be like, this looks weird.
No, this is the model I'm using from Ultimate Tenkaichi. I just cleaned it up for Raging Blast.
Okay, actually, let me try something. No, Baby Ozaru. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to open up my freaking AFS file. Wait, sound AFS?
I just have to fix his moveset.
And that takes a minute to learn, I guess?
What specifically?
Just the entire thing in general, because learning how to do that sounds like it would be kind of a pain in the ass. To learn how to like switch someone's moves to here, and then editing that move's color so it matches the character or something like that. Like shit like that.
It's not that hard.
Well, I'm still new to this shit. I was rewatching my own stream yesterday, and I wish I had more shit I could do. So now I have to kind of guess what I was doing because I wasn't showing everything. Because showing everything I'm doing, I would have to add like 18 window captures into my fucking stream.
I think you'd be better off just sharing your screen, just doing a screen cap.
Screen capture? For
Yeah, I think you'd just be better off doing instead of individual.
I actually never thought of it that way. Let me try something actually. Do that.
I wonder how this looks on the Great Apes. Hold on. Will he let me do it? He will.
I'm afraid to ask what you're doing.
You can see it. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, on Discord? Oh,
yeah.
Let me actually pull that up. Okay.
I thought you could see it.
No, I have the. Holy. And you pit. If you don't mind me asking, why do you pit the Great Apes over? Oh, wait, because it's Cell freaking Junior.
It's the Cell Junior. No one gives a shit about the Cell Junior.
The reason why I was actually thinking about pitting something different on Cell Junior if I could find the mod. But the reason why I was thinking of pitting him, Great Ape, on Android, so I was going to do the final thing, Super Baby 2, and then he transforms into Great Ape Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
what I'm doing. I have my baby Vegeta is going to replace Majin Vegeta, and he'll be able to transform to a Great Ape, and I'll use the animation from Frieza transforming into his second form because the limbs warp and stuff with that
would be
one.
Oh my, when are you going to release that? That one I want. That sounds fucking dope as shit.
Once I finish Super Baby 2's normal form.
Learn something new every day. But one thing, no.
Can I do this one?
I actually want to.
Oh, I can.
Holy shit. And some people ask why we like Raging Blast 2. Like, it's a fun game. I never even played Raging Blast 1. I skipped that one and went straight to 2 when this came out.
Raging Blast 1 is the best out of the 2.
Then why is the quote-unquote the modding community bigger for 2?
Because that's the one with the most characters. That's simply the only reason.
Understandable. Okay, display capture. That's a smart idea. The fact that I didn't think about just doing it.
Raging Blast 1 plays closer to Tenkaichi than 2 does, and its gameplay is faster. Like, if you can compare Tenkaichi 3, Raging Blast 1, and 2, Raging Blast 2 plays super slow compared to the other 2. They said they slowed the game down so to help casuals, but it just makes the game feel really sluggish.
No, but then The other thing I wanted to ask was for the transformations, I added for Vegeta. By the way, I do like the cell shading you did for Xeno Vegeta 4. It's pretty badass. How long did that take you to do?
I don't know. That was like a year ago. I don't remember.
No, but I wanted to try to work on actually like inside the character parameters editor. I guess it's I was looking at the shit for Vegeta's transformations, and then I realized, like, hold up. So for Vegeta transformations, where it shows all the pictures, how easy is it to actually switch their pictures to the people I actually put in there, so people know, like, oh, this is who it is?
Yeah.
Is that easy to do?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. You can do all that from there.
Then how do I go about
The
doing that
only
then?
thing you'd have to do,
'Cause I was trying to figure it out.
you do it by opening the operate file from the other's AFS in Raging Tools and just doing it like that. You just click on the transformation square and put who you want there.
No, I mean, like, the transformation square is there, but how would I add, like, the picture for the character and shit?
You click it. You
Like,
click
if you
it.
look at,
You mean the icon?
Yeah.
Like a custom
yeah, like
icon?
I've seen people do that. Like if you,
Oh,
is that a
boy.
pain in the ass to do?
You have to go into Progress AFS and then find the CS file, then extract that file, and then extract the individual files for the roster, then the versus screen, health bar, and then the team icons, and edit each and every one of
Never mind.
those.
That's too fucking difficult. I'll do that when I finally add all the
And
proper
then
mods.
you'd have to cut out the right size for the HP bars and everything else. It's a pain in the ass.
Sounds like it's a pain in the ass. No, because the reason why I was,
And then you have to pack all them back up into the pack files.
I wish what they would have did, if anything, for Piccolo was add the nail fusion, which would have made a lot more sense.
I don't think so. I don't think there's a need to do that. I
No,
think the consensus with every Dragon Ball game is that the version of Piccolo you're playing as is just Piccolo.
No, there is.
I think the only game that has those as transformations is Burst Limit, but even then, those aren't really transformations. They're more like awakening states.
The reason why I was thinking of making it quote unquote a fusion was so therefore it'd be easier to add fucking Orange Piccolo. I really do want to transform Orange Piccolo, but nobody uses nail like that as far as I know. So
Yeah, that's why I said, why? Who needs Nail? He's Orange Piccolo now.
yeah, so therefore what I could do is that if oh yeah, that's right. So if I clicked on nail and then messed with his parameters, I could just freaking like put the thing where the character is buzzed out to where you can't actually select him, where it's like a random pick, so therefore he's just not there. But I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
That I actually don't know how to do. There's nothing to show that. It shows that for like transformations for like Super Gotenks.
That's in a different file you would select.
Yeah, because now I actually am sharing my screens like an actual screen share, which I'm like, this was smart. I should have did this earlier. I'm fucking retarded for not thinking about that earlier. Kind of wish I did. I'm like, Sai's a smart man. He should be a teacher.
No, I hate kids.
And you are a kid.
No, I'm not.
You sound like a...
I mean, compared to you, I guess.
Hey. I'm just highly immature. There's a difference.
All of my friends are older than me, and I make fun of them for being old. You will be no different.
Son of a bitch. I'm not that old.
Hey, man. Anything that's older than me is old.
Well, fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck your daddy. Fuck everyone in your bloodline.
You can't say that about my mom, but I don't care about my dad.
I won't say that about your mom, but then if I'm allowed to talk shit about your dad, I shall.
Yeah, he thought I stole $10,000 from him when I was 13, and he beat the living shit out of me.
Okay, let's stop talking about depressing shit. Oh my!
Oh, it wasn't depressing. I say fuck him because an apology, and I never got it. Like, I understand, you think somebody stole your shit. You're angry. But when you were proven wrong, I want an apology, and it's been 10 years, and I still didn't have my apology. I'm not
Brother,
letting it go.
chill.
I want an apology.
I didn't even know you were streaming earlier. I was knocked the fuck out too. I'm like, oh shit, I missed your stream. I would have watched that shit too. Like I've been so fucking exhausted lately. I knocked the fuck out at like 2 p.m. and woke up at 9.
When did I? What time
It said
did I
about like
stream?
4
I don't
hours
even
ago,
remember
give
what
or
time.
take. I got a notification for it. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, I missed it. I would have bullied him in the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a nap and then I streamed and then I took another nap, I think. I think? I don't remember. I think. I don't remember. I might have. I can't remember.
You know, member?
I don't remember.
Okay, so we'll put Nail here. And then when we add his transformation, goes to transformation Nail. You know what would have been actually a little bit easier to do that for this, now I think about it, is if they put, because you know how in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, they have Demon King Piccolo and he can get big? What if they actually did that for this game? That would have actually worked. So therefore, you could put normal Piccolo on Demon King Piccolo and then Orange Piccolo on his giant Namekian form.
It's possible to have that without a transformation because there's some boost skills that make the characters slightly larger. So I'm sure if we figured out the right parameter, we could change it to make them a lot larger.
Also, for your freaking your mod you're working on, your baby mod, is that basically done and good to go? The one
Which
that you're
one?
currently freaking playing right now that now I'm showing. Yeah, your
The
grade
ape?
8 baby Vegeta.
Outside of fixing the animations that don't have tail animations, technically yes. I just have to fix his damage voice lines, but all his other voice lines are fine. And I have to remake Super Baby 2.
Oh man, I wish
to have the
I
transformation.
wish somebody had a Shallot mod, because I liked Shallot from Legends.
Which one? Shallot or
Shallot.
Shallot? Yeah, that's what I said. Shallot or Shallot?
Shallot.
Which one?
The ancient
the fusion
the ancient
or the
Saiyan from that you play as from freaking Legends. That's
yeah, the fusion
original
or
character voiced by Kagi.
the fusion or the singular character? Okay, because Shallot also has a fusion with his brother called Shallot. So that's why I was like, are you talking about the fusion or the
I actually
singular character?
haven't even played through the rest of the story mode yet, so I had no idea about that.
There is a Shallot mod in here.
I didn't see it in the I didn't see it in the server. Like I've seen pictures, but I haven't seen an actual release for it.
There's one in the old server.
Yeah, which I still haven't gotten an invite to.
I don't have one either.
Aren't you in the old server?
And I asked. No, I left the old server a long time ago. I left right before the bot invasion happened. So I missed a bullet.
Okay.
Gohan. I might have a Shallot.
Oh, yeah.
I might have a Shallot.
You have Beast Gohan. That's good. I actually was looking for that character too.
I did a Shallot a long time ago. It might be on the Patreon actually.
I'm on your Patreon. I actually did just get your Gohan for superhero, so I was gonna actually load base Gohan from superhero onto his teen Gohan, and then I'd put Super Saiyan, then his Beast mode on those other two transformations. Because the freaking
why would you put them on teen Gohan and not adult Gohan?
Gohan's in a he is inside of it. Actually, I could technically do it for adult Gohan, but adult Gohan in this game, remember, he's inside of an orange and blue gi, and he's in a purple, and he's inside of a purple gi for this one. So that's why it was just outfit matching. Because remember that.
But I made the mod for adult Gohan. I mean, you do you.
No,
man.
I think it's just because of the freaking icon, which I could easily fucking change once I learn how to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was overthinking it. No, but back to
That's Roshi. Where is Shallot?
you have a Roshi mod? I'm afraid to ask
Yes.
what you did to it.
It's Master Roshi, and then his second costume is Santa Claus Roshi.
You know what would be funny is if you figured out how to mod this just to piss people off in the Dragon Ball community, and then his third costume, you know what his third costume would be? Master Roshi modeled after his character from Dragon Ball Evolution. Looking like Chow Yun Fat.
I mean, I could. Evolution has a
It
game.
was a very,
they ripped the
it was a
models
very
from it.
shitty fucking game.
Actually, no. It's a good game. It's just a Budokai reskin, which is already a good game.
It's weird. The guy who played Goku in that movie, I don't see him as Goku. If you've seen the show freaking Shameless, all I see him is Jimmy. I'm like, I don't like this.
Seen Shameless.
I've
I've heard of it.
You got Netflix? It's on Netflix.
I have Netflix. I'm not gonna watch it. I've seen clips,
but
people keep trying to get me to watch Breaking Bad. It's boring.
Yeah. Okay, so I have. It is kind of boring in my opinion. If you want to watch something which is in the Breaking Bad universe, but it feels a lot different than Breaking Bad, watch Better Call Saul. Actually, very good.
That was also boring.
You slut! How dare you?
What do you want me to do?
It's a good show. What do you mean? I want you to enjoy it.
I didn't enjoy it.
What's with your voice? I didn't enjoy it.
It was boring, so I didn't enjoy it.
Okay, so the transformation for... I just put Nail in there. See, this is the only reason I even have Keep Trying shit up is because he has how to add transformation in here because he added a Bardock transformation into here. That's actually where I got my Ultra Ego was from Keep Trying. And then his Black Frieza was in there too. That's the only one I've actually been able to find for Black Frieza, unless I haven't looked deep enough. Like, Black Frieza is pretty cool. Like, I have all my transformations to where it goes after, when it goes to full power Frieza, after Form 3. Full power Frieza is, Golden Frieza, and then to go to 100% power, or whatever the hell it was, the one where he's all buff, then he goes to Black Frieza. You say, like that one more time, I'm fighting you.
Why? I'm just saying.
I don't know. It sounds condescending.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're good. Every time I load my... Okay, I need to see this real quick. Okay. Okay, this is very annoying. Okay. Ooh. Actually. And then he did Super Saiyan, and then disabled, and then we do that. Okay, file, save it, input name. Okay, so after I did this, we will save file, save as, and then we put name here. And then what he does for this, and then we'll actually save this into adding Orange Piccolo. And we'll do this right here. Wait. Bardock, glow, and transformation. Bardock, glow, and transformation. Cancel, and then actually that reminds me. How much key do you do for that? Oh, let's actually do that. So we can actually have to do that. And then transform. Oh, I figured out how to add it. Ooh, I did it. I think I figured out how to add the Vegeta mods. What I'll do is I'll add him to Scouter Vegeta instead. Okay, and then we'll go from here. So if we do that, and then no, what he did, he just had annoying ass music. Glow. Yeah, let's go to that one. Blue, and then and lightnings. Save and put name. Out there. Transformation, and then save. And then you go yes. Oh shit. Ah shit. I should probably wait for him to do it. How old is this? 2023, so it's been updated since then. So okay, it looks like he is still out of here right now. Let's actually go back down to here. Let's actually see what he has on his screen real quick. Okay. That's the thing, shit. I'll put format. Would I go other or would I do that? I'll wait for him to come back for that. Oh shit, there his shit goes there. Okay. Looks like I damn near have everything I need. But actually, while he does that, I want to test out something. It looks like, yeah, there's that. He could be GT, and then we could do Super Baby 2, Super Baby 1, Super Baby 2, and then Grade 8. Holy, I think I figured it out. Let's go to YouTube so I can figure this out. How to add transformations mods raging blast 2. Raging Blast 2 mods.
As soon as you load the game up, because I changed the loading screen, so you'll know if you've installed Raging Blast Super correctly.
Girl.
Here we go.
Import file name list or press your shortcut button up here next to file action. Please select. Alright, installed correctly.
Who's this guy right here?
Import file name list or press your shortcut button up here next to file.
Okay, I kinda got it. I just need. Actually, while that's happening, I'm gonna look up that game he was just playing. What game was he playing though? Like, oh, you bitch! No, fuck you. Oh, but I did figure out my GT baby Vegeta for transformations. I could do it. Actually, no, now I think about it, maybe I was thinking of putting him on Scouter Vegeta and then adding his transformations. But then I would have to take away. Actually, no, I could still do that. Actually, I could do the Cybermen and Cell Juniors, and then maybe Chiaotzu. I don't see nobody use Chiaotzu like that.
That's a lie.
No, I'm dead ass. I don't see people use Chiaotzu.
No. Don't play Raging Blast 2 online, bro. You will get served by Chiaotzu mains. It is horrible.
So it'll make me want to kill.
The number one player on Raging Blast 1 and 2 is a Chiaotzu main. He is evil.
I haven't been able to find anybody to play this online with anyway, so it's fine.
No, you can just go on ranked.
Oh yeah. But then if I'm playing, I would have to play. If I'm playing on my modded version, that wouldn't that like get me banned or something? Oh wait.
No, the servers aren't run by anyone.
So they'll see my mod while they're playing against me.
No, they won't see it. Only you will.
No, okay, so I have Nail in here and I'm ready to export it. So I looked over freaking what's his name's thing real quick. How the fuck am I supposed to save this file to re-put it into the game? It's
what do you
so
mean?
I put Nail into the transformation slot for Piccolo. So then before we go file, save as.
You press save and then save as other.
So, okay, so and then what would we name it?
You keep it the name that it already is.
Which is operate resident parameters. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, save. Okay. Yes. And then do you wish to save the modified values? Okay, yes. Okay, so it was other. I'm like, wait, is it SPR or other? Shit. And then we accept. Have you ever released any Raging Blast 2 mods? Not Raging Blast 2 mods, the first one, the first game. Raging Blast mods.
I've done a few that people have requested specifically for Raging Blast 1, but Modern Raging Blast 1 is more annoying because the shaders work differently in that game.
And then my guess it's I have to import my AFS file for everything first. I have to import my other's AFS file onto my AFS. Shut up, phone.
Yeah.
And then for when that's open, I have to go back and find that, which I remember correctly, it is under the blue flame, and then we do import, correct?
Yeah, you shouldn't need to resize anything.
Import, and then I have to go to my folder. I had a folder for this. And from there, character mods. Like mods I worked on, that's right. And then we'll go here, adding Orange Piccolo. Huh. That's weird. Wait, no, unless this is it right here. And then we would do this, regenerate AFS, and then go back to my PS3. What was that beautiful sound that was just made?
What sound?
Oh shit. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I have to copy the name from others and then save it in my data folder and then move it over. Okay, now I see what I was doing. AFS has been created. No, I tried to save it and then I forgot you're not supposed to save it over the file you have currently fucking open. I'm like, oops, I knew I did something. So therefore we're gonna go to this. There was one PS2 Dragon Ball Z game I tried to play, but it won't work on my emulator. It runs so fucking terribly. It's an arcade game, but it's a Super Dragon Ball Z. But it does not run well on my emulator. It runs like absolute dog shit. And then from there, here, and then we do this here. Cut PS3 here. Yeah, but no, like your Orange Piccolo will be more than fine until until a new one's released, or until I can figure out how to extract the file from Xenoverse or from Legends. Because I did download a folder someone shared for Legends models. I just don't know how to read that shit yet, so I have to find somebody who can teach me that one and go from there. Because I do want to.
I just uploaded a more updated one from Legends 2 days ago.
For Orange Piccolo?
For all the Legends models.
I think that's your files. I think that's what I downloaded. I just need to go through, find the Orange Piccolo file, and then figure out how to extract it from there. And then I'm gonna have to do a bunch of rigging, so I have to learn that. So that's what I was thinking about doing Xenoverse, because you had the video about how to do it from Xenoverse 2 with no rigging.
I mean, the ones for Xenoverse applies to essentially any game. It's just the Xenoverse part is just getting them from Xenoverse. And Xenoverse models and Legends models are 95% of the time the same model, made by the same company, same team, just different game. Yeah,
I actually didn't know that.
That's why they look so similar. It's all made by Dimps. Dimps makes all the Budokai games, like the original Budokai, not Tenkaichi, just normal Budokai. Yeah. They make all the Heroes games. They make Xenoverse. They make Breakers. They make Legends.
Man, that one game I've been seeing people play in the server lately or just watch, it's like another arcade-like game, but it's like all Japanese. It looks really fucking fun. Yeah. I forget what it's called. It's like Dragon Ball something.
What, Zenkai Battle?
It's fun as shit.
It's a pain in the
play,
ass.
Or it's a pain in the ass to get a hold of to play?
Yes.
Should have added. What do you mean, yes?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Why must you be so cryptic?
That's the answer to your question. I'm not being cryptic. That's the answer.
You stand no chance of being.
Oh, okay, there we go. Transform to
you see.
They could just transform into that now in there. But I wish now at one point I'm gonna have to figure out how to give him like the freaking transformation mods and the sounds and shit, because it just looks kind of goofy. But that'll be fine for the time being. So now I have to add your Orange Piccolo mod to Nail, which I believe if I pull up my Raging Blast 2 character list, he's 90. Yep, no, he's 90. Wait, you have Beerus in here?
Yeah.
You need to work on your collection so we don't have just have to go off at tags, because it's kind of confusing.
I don't do tags. I don't even do tags.
GT Gohan has arrived. GT Gohan all forms. Super Saiyan 2, 3. Wow. Kid Goku. Really? I haven't seen nobody been able to properly pick Kid Goku up in here yet. It's a beta. It says
Which
Kid Goku Veta
what
1.
kind of Kid
Like
Goku?
GT. I've never been able to see nobody actually properly put in GT Kid Goku.
Oh, I've done a recent one of that.
Yeah, it says February of last year was the one you did. I have your Patreon open.
Nope, that is old.
Do you have another one?
Nope, that is old.
Would it be inside the
Yes.
Goku tags or something?
No, I don't tag anything. I've only tagged things twice.
Goku Black Arc Pack V1.
Wait, what date is that GT Goku?
February 18th, 2023. It says it's a beta version 1.3.
No, go to the top and search. Put in the search bar GT Goku. The most recent one's November.
GT Goku. We have Xeno Goku and then GT Goku. It's not popping up on my shit. That's weird.
Yeah, it's like you don't see GT Goku.
The GT Goku.
Scroll.
The only thing that's here for GT Goku, if you pull up my stream, is your beta version 1.3. That is dead.
You don't have any tags selected, do you?
No. Wait, clear filters? Let's try again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here it is right here. Okay. Includes Goku and Super Saiyan. Added warp Super Saiyan 4. Raging Blast Super. This is the one that you made, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you add into here? Let's see.
Depends on what version that is.
June 7th. Just last month.
Okay, that's the most recent one.
Majub. 18. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up learning how to do the extraction for how you did it through Xenoverse, because if I actually, I need to find where I put the models for GT or
What should I do for collections? Like, how should I sort these? By character or by season?
What are you talking about?
Like, I was making a collection. Do I like sort them by which character? Like, if it's a Goku mod, do I put a Goku?
That's what some
or,
people tend
like,
to do. Is like what I've seen. Like, I know, like, you don't like this guy, but for his, like, for what's his name, Keep Trying, his collections has just Raging Blast mods, Raging Blast 2 mods, and it just has all of his mods. But what some people I've seen do is they do their mods off of character mods. Like, they have Piccolo mods, they have Goku mods, they have all of it. Like, every single version of the mod. So if somebody wants to try one of your earlier builds to see how it changed from one to another, they can do all that type of shit. Like, that's what I've seen people do. Like, I looked through some people's Patreons, but I haven't actually. I only follow yours, and then as soon as mine for Keep Trying is done, I'm probably not going to stay on his. I'm just doing it to see what else I can do. Like, my Vegeta is modded weird to begin with, because my first form Vegeta is just... I'm doing it off of how I saw it inside the freaking movies. Because you know how we saw Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta before we even saw him actually reach God? Which still made no sense to me. And then we saw him go to Super Saiyan God in the Broly movie. So that's how I have it here, is my base Vegeta form is Super Saiyan Blue. Then Super Saiyan 1 is Super Saiyan God. And then if I looked up the power levels between Xeno Vegeta and Xeno and just regular Vegeta, and Xeno Vegeta is extremely fucking powerful, so I put him on Super Vegeta, and then that's when Ultra Ego goes after. Some people might find it weird, but I went off of power levels and how I saw them premiere.
Between who?
If you go off of Super Saiyan or just Super Vegeta after Super Saiyan God, I believe Xeno Vegeta, I have to look it up. If I read the right website, I believe Xeno Vegeta actually is more powerful than Super Saiyan God Vegeta in just Form 4.
Which form? It depends. Well,
Xeno Vegeta Form 4, Super Saiyan 4.
Well, yeah, because Super Saiyan 4 isn't equatable to Super Saiyan God. It's equatable to Blue. And then if you compare him to Blue, Super Vegeta is stronger than Zeno Vegeta, just like Super Goku is stronger than Zeno Goku.
Where the fuck is the Zeno Goku and Zeno Vegeta actually from? It's from a manga.
They're from an alternate GT timeline, but Zeno Goku and Zeno Vegeta are the same Goku and Vegeta you see in Xenoverse. It's just they're just further down the timeline. They're a Goku and Vegeta that work for the Time Patrol.
I didn't think Vegeta would ever go for that, being honest.
GT variants.
Just the Time Patrol just doesn't sound like something Vegeta would do.
I mean, Fusion is something Vegeta would do, but he keeps doing it.
What'd you say?
I said Fusion isn't something Vegeta would do, but he keeps doing it.
Very apprehensively.
But he still does it.
That is true.
He keeps doing it.
I said that's true. I believe you. Chill.
I'm just saying. Vegeta says he won't do a lot of things, but he doesn't.
Said he would never have sex with Bulma. Bam, now he has 2 kids.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, though, is that the one thing that I found, I finally was able to watch the Battle of the Gods movie. I never actually watched it. I skipped over that and waited for Super and then saw it in Super. So I watched the original.
Why? Why would you do that?
I was lazy, but I finally watched it. I'm like, this is way better than what happened in Super. What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
So then when I watched it, my thing is, that's my Bulma. I'm like, oh, you pissed him off. Like, I knew freaking Vegeta genuinely did love Bulma, but the way he was that pissed off, I'm like, oh my Lord, he actually drew blood on Beerus in Super Saiyan 4. Like, that was badass. And plus, we had the bingo dancing song. They didn't have that in Super.
Mm-hmm.
They should have. I don't think it was actually in.
Maybe
I don't
they
think
did.
They actually did. I'd have to relook it up.
Hold on.
I don't think the bingo dance is actually in there, bro. I swear to God, I don't think it is. Okay, regenerate. Pitch you there and there. Character AF. Like, this is the easiest part of modding, is just adding characters in. The other shit, I'm excited to learn, but I'm also terrified. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a bitch and a half to learn. Okay, file. Import AFS. No, because I'm like 95% sure that him doing that bingo dance is not actually in Super.
It's not in Super. It's only in the movie.
Yeah, and even you got to admit, that is the funniest fucking thing in that entire movie. You could just see how terrified he is of Beerus. He's like, I'll do anything to do it, and Beerus just makes fun of his ass for it. Fucking, and then 89 nail. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably open up the freaking Orange Piccolo file and switch it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure your stuff with Orange Piccolo actually just switches it. Oh yeah. By the way, why do some of your files just come in as just Orange Piccolo, Z-Pack, freaking ISV, and then we have to switch over the names and shit? You're making.
That's how we used to name them back then.
I'm just gonna export nails real quick.
It was a lot easier.
Understandable. Like, once I eventually get into my quote-unquote mods and start doing that shit, I'd probably... It's going to be a pain in the ass when I do it, but I'm excited to when I eventually learn how to do, you know, like mods, and then the mods I already have, I'll learn how to fix shit and eventually get, like, really into it. That I'm excited for, but I'm also terrified at the same time. Just because of how fucking difficult I see some of this shit is. But my guess, like, once you get the hang of it, it's easy as fuck, correct? Hello? Did he just leave the call, that bastard? No, he's here. He's probably fucking doing something. What is he actually looking at? I actually want to look at Discord. What is he looking at right now? Oh. Okay, so let's do it. Where the hell did you go? I was talking to you. I'm like, oh shit.
I ran away.
Don't run away from me again. I'm gonna miss you if you do that.
You can't stop me. Nope, I'm running. I'm running.
You're running.
I'm running away.
Okay, so.
And you can't stop me.
I don't think I'd want to stop you. Okay, and if we do that, there's that. Wait. First we do that. I already copied that, so then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna delete you. Then we go to the S file. Do that. We go there. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. It's ISV. Let me go I. And then here. And then we just switch that for this. And there we go. So then from there, we'll go here, import, and then we're going to go to the Piccolo thing. Orange Piccolo. So actually, like making a character or taking him off of the character screen is easy, or it's kind of a pain in the ass.
No, it's easy. You just once you load the file, you just turn the character into a question mark, and that's it.
Okay, so once I load Orange Piccolo into Nail's files and make sure everything's good to go, then I'll probably need your help for that one. So I can actually get Nail off of my screen. Because I'm just, like, my friends are like, you've been modding this lately, you're going to release your own version of this game? I'm like, probably not. And if I did, I don't even know what I would call it. I would have to make a whole new intro. I would have to make a whole new title screen. And that shit I don't feel like thinking about right now. I'm just making my own version to have fun with, and if I decide to release it to the modding public, that's a whole different fucking story. Like, you're inside the, as you know, the Extreme Blast server, but you also freaking have your own server, and you're also releasing your own version of the game. So, like, it's not uncommon from what I've seen for people to release their own versions of this game, but I don't know if I'm going to do such things yet. And plus, I wouldn't even know what to call it. I like that you went the super route, but I don't even know what I would call mine, because my shit would have, eventually when it's done, is going to be a compilation of a bunch of shit. I really would have no idea what to call it. Like, what made you choose, like, okay, I'm going to do super this time around for this?
Because there was no super characters.
Not true. That is true. But yeah, no, it's like, I've had some friends ask me that off stream, because they're like, are you going to do it? I'm like, maybe? Not yet. I'm still learning everything. I'm still gonna have to learn how to do X, Y, and Z, how to switch people's moves, how to recolor certain people's shit. So like for when I get fucking Cell Max eventually, I was gonna put Cell Max on top of the Japanese only character. I still can't pronounce his fucking name to save my life. I was gonna put him over that guy, because his blasts and everything look reminiscent of Cell Max enough, but then I would have to change it. Well, at least the size would be fine for Cell Max, kind of. I don't know, actually. I might have to rethink who I would end up putting there. Damn it, that's actually going to bother me a little bit now. Okay, and then Orange Piccolo. Where are you? So you're saying that literally the whole ass community for freaking Raging Blast Online, if we're playing through the emulator, the main person who is the most badass is actually a Chiaotzu character. Son of a bitch. Why am I surprised at that? I shouldn't be, but I'm also surprised. Like, when's the last time you played online for this game? Like, if you actually went on played.
Like a month ago.
Is it easy to find people?
If people are playing, and if you know what time people are playing, I'm pretty sure there's a Discord for online play.
I need to find that Discord.
Don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure.
No, don't worry. People will quote you anyway. They heard it on stream. It's good. It's on you.
No.
See, everybody quote Sai. He said it.
I didn't say anything.
They just heard you say it. You want to try again there, bucko?
No. I did not say nothing.
But you did say something.
I've said nothing. I've done nothing. You can't do anything to me.
Well, I can, but I don't think it would be okay or legal.
No.
Don't mean in that way.
What way were you saying?
I don't know. Beat you? I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping while I'm ahead.
Why are you going to attack me? Why are you going to attack me?
I do it with love.
What did I do?
It's all out of love,
What
man.
did I do?
I actually forgot I had that game inside my PlayStation 3 shit.
What?
Fucking. What's it called? I forgot I had Battle of Z in my fucking emulator.
Big bam, boom, bam.
There is one character I want to see put into this game and shit, and I haven't seen nobody bring it, so I might have to try to find a way to get a hold of a file to make it. Is Meta Cooler Core, like the big ass cooler from that fucking movie? From
already been done.
Well, it was in the old server, so now it has to be redone.
No, it doesn't. They're bringing all the mods from the old server into the new
How long
one.
that will take?
I don't know.
Hurry up, damn it!
I'm not in charge of that.
You should be.
Why would I be in charge
I
of
don't
that?
know. Okay, battle.
That has nothing to do with me.
And then we'll go to Piccolo. The only thing I did notice, I don't know if I'm going to have to fix that down the line, is Piccolo still shows no transformation actually within the title screen. Like when character select, like if you select Vegeta, he has
Because you have to put nail slot as a transformation slot on the title screen when you remove it from the roster.
Okay. Well, I'll figure that out after I test this. Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta.
Vegeta? What's a Vegeta?
You ready?
You know the one thing I did notice, and I thought I was just Super Vegetas or Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta shit, was that now every Super Saiyan 2 character has purple aura. I'm like, oops.
Oh yeah, because the Super Saiyan 2 aura is shared across all Super Saiyan 2s.
Yeah. If there was a way to edit individual auras, that would have been that's cool. But it don't matter.
Well, they are individual.
Technically, I could have. So I could technically mod just Super Saiyan 2, or just the aura of Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta and nobody else's.
No. I think you're misunderstanding. There is one Super Saiyan 2 aura for every character. They all share one Super Saiyan 2 aura, besides Majin Vegeta, because his aura, even though he is Super Saiyan 2, is called Majin Vegeta aura.
Oh, okay. Damn, Vegeta, chill. I'm just trying to test out this transformation.
He doesn't want you to do that. He finds your efforts disgraceful against his pride.
Yeah.
This is the end.
I actually like this mod, bro. It looks nice. The orange Piccolo.
Mm-hmm. It's awful.
Skillless. Mystic Crasher.
Did I post a movie? Did I make a video on it?
Won't let you live.
Okay, the transformation is in there. That's good. Okay, so now I have to go back to this.
I did
What'd you
not.
do?
I thought I didn't release this, and I thought so I have to release. Let me go look
Did
at
you
my
mess
folder.
up and not release certain mods you said you would?
No, I don't. I think this one I never even spoke about.
I'm actually interested to ask on this one. What?
I did a remake for Goku Black.
You did? And
Yeah.
you never released it?
I don't think so. I don't see it here.
Okay, file, import AFS, PS3.
God Vegeta, Gogeta, GT Bulla, Epsilon Goku, Gogeta 4, Grade 8 Baby, Grade 8 Gohan, GT Goku, Golden Frieza, Sage Mode Goku, Goten, Granola, Goku Black.
Export.
This is the new one. Yeah, this is the new one.
Like, what's the difference between this one and the other one?
Different model altogether. And the old one, the scythe was just a floaty thing in his hand. It didn't really actually do anything. Now it does something. Like if you, where's the video? I'll probably find it.
Let's turn off game capture so they can see everything else. We'll go from
Here. If you look at this video and compare what I'm about to show you, you will see a clear difference.
Let me freaking pull up Discord. I'm streaming, so I was trying to do something. Okay, I'm looking at your shit now.
No, I sent you the video.
You sent me the video. I thought you were live streaming it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can do that since my screen's already here.
So this is your original one, or is this the new one?
That's the original one. So are you watching the video or are you watching my
stream? I'm just looking at it real quick.
Okay. Once he transforms to Rose, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, he's about to transform now. Oh, you have him on Turles. I just noticed that.
I'll end this quick for you.
Okay. And you have a scythe. That's good. I know it's a big ass complaint from some people that he never has a scythe. Okay, now I'm looking at your shit.
My stream? Okay, hold on. So you notice how the scythe is just like, it's not a real thing, it's just a thing in his hand? Well, I fixed that.
And you put him as Demon King Dabura. Oh.
Yeah, Rose is Dabura. Base form is Turles.
So it's two separate characters. Okay. Wait, I can't hear it, but that's fine. Like, did you put Rose voice lines there for him, or is he still talking as Dabura?
Not yet. I just put Turles' voice lines there.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, let me know when you actually put that up on your Patreon. This looks dope as fuck, dude.
I'm about to do it right now.
Fucking bet.
That means I gotta record like 2 videos because I gotta do the Saiyans and I gotta do this,
and then
probably some other stuff I forgot.
When are you gonna release your freaking? Oh wait, you already kind of talked about Baby Vegeta. Shit.
Take a look at this.
Oh, you streaming something again? I was gonna go back to test something out.
Yeah.
1 sec. Coming. Holy fuck. That's a bit off, but.
And he's got another one. Is it this one? No, not that one.
How easy is it to switch up his shit though? Like, they're like.
It varies.
Like, look at his charging shit right there. That was cool. And it looks like you have just Vegeta and Whis' training armor. I kind of wish he stayed with the blue undertone because it matches Vegeta more.
Well, it's not supposed to match Vegeta. It's supposed to match what Whis likes.
Fuck Whis.
I can make a transform though.
What do you have in his transformations?
Oh, wow. Who told you to go all the way there, you stupid?
How'd you do that?
No one told you to go from full power, you idiot. I just told you to transform. You have to do it to max. Just do it one time.
Are these your mods or other people's mods? Oh, it's...
These are mine. I don't use
so
any.
you
I don't
have
use
your
other people's
own
mods.
fucking. You have your. This one looks a lot better than his. Yours looks a lot better for your Ultra Ego than it does for fucking Keep Giants. When's that being released?
Because for my, it's already released. This is already
Really?
out.
I didn't see that in here.
It's been out for a while.
I might.
It's there.
I'm looking up Vegeta. What the fuck is this? Vegetanks, the fusion of Vegeta and Goku. And, oh my god.
It's Vejanks from Dragon Ball Heroes.
Really?
Yeah, I had like a whole 2
right
weeks
here.
where I was just doing Heroes mods because Heroes was shutting down that week.
What, the original Heroes?
So it was like a tribute. Yeah, the game is shutting down because they're making a new game called
See, here we go. Playable. Oh, this is your. Oh, it was your post. Playable boss, Grade 8 Vegeta and Baby coming soon. This is the post I saw. Like, I'm like, I saw somebody using the model from fucking Ultimate Tekkenchi. I'm like, oh my god, when that comes out, I'm gonna be so excited to play that one. Like, cause
here, I'll show you this one too. Where is it?
this is why I'm. That's why every mods that I have actually put into the game now in terms of character mods, I wrote down who they are and who they've been modded to, so I can freaking eventually change the characters' pictures and shit, but also remember who was who. Might actually need to fix that.
Who else could I do?
I had Limit Breaker right there, so I should take that off.
I don't know if I've changed you yet. And I can do give me a random character that I might have a model for.
I was gonna say Golden Cooler or Black Cooler or something.
And I just choose.
Just do randoms.
Moro can be the training dummy.
You have Moro?
Yeah, I did Moro like a month or two ago.
I wonder if they're actually going to bring Moro into the... Why they made a new anime instead of continuing to the Moro arc is what's weirding me out.
Well, it's not really a new anime. Daima is a completely separate thing from Super.
Oh, okay.
It's the last project Toriyama worked on before he passed.
So they're still eventually going to probably go into the Moro arc and all that shit.
Yeah. Right now, there's like a big war over in Japan over who gets the rights to Dragon Ball right now. And the only reason we didn't know about this before was because Toriyama kept shutting the fight between the rights down. But since he's passed, the companies are fighting over who gets the rights to it.
Okay, so your kid...
Yeah, this is GT
you pit him
Goku.
over Kid Gohan.
It's
or
Goten.
I mean. Because the hair. Okay.
I think this is Goten's normal attack. I don't think I changed anything for his base form. Maybe I did. I can't remember.
Transform.
Hold on, let's see what his ult. Oh yeah, I remember what his ultimate is. I worked so hard for this camera angle.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, dude, that's dope. Here, let's actually put that up here so people can see this shit. Are you okay with me showing this to people on my stream? I have like 2 people.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
I don't know if you wanted shit that's unreleased shown on your shit. Yeah, that's.
This is released. This is all of this has been released.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
None of this is unreleased.
All right, then continue.
Okay. All right, then he's got the Kamehameha.
Okay. Did you fix his aura?
And then he should. This is a new aura, yeah.
Okay, what else does he transfer? Charge. How do you switch characters?
You mean how you switch? You don't know how to switch characters?
I've never played team battle. I'll do one-on-one.
You hold R2 and you switch through the.
Okay, show me Cooler. You might have Cooler.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do charge again.
Oh, that actually begs the question: does he have Super Dragon Fist?
No, we've got it to work. The only problem we have is getting the dragon to spawn in the right place.
So that's a bit.
Because unlike a lot of good things Ultimate Tenkaichi does, one bad thing I can say it did was making Dragon Fist a CGI cutscene. I thought that was stupid.
I haven't gotten that far in the story mode.
Transform.
Yeah, I have to restream that eventually, but why does it change to a Raditz then?
Because that's who Super Saiyan 4 is replacing.
And then
Raditz.
that's why you have so many random question marks and shit. Oh.
Yeah. I only have
And
like
Raditz
4.
is one of them. I didn't see him on there.
Yeah.
His aura matches more of Ultra Instinct.
That's Ultra Instinct. That's Ultra Instinct's aura. Because the way I have it set up, costume 1 is all super, costume 2 is GT for Goku, and costume 3 I don't know what I'm gonna set it to be yet. I could do that, and then if you go to return,
now he's adult. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I want to see somebody make a mod for this. I don't care how nerdy this sounds. I would be so happy if somebody did this. If they did the original color scheme for how the hell did you do this? What is this? How do you initiate this?
It's the switching. It's the character switching.
Oh. Bro, I've been learning modding, so I haven't even gone through the tutorials of how to actually play this game yet.
I didn't know this game had tutorials.
I believe it does. It's in the training mode, I think, or something. No, but what I was gonna say is that I don't care how nerdy this sounds. You know how the first time you ever really saw Vegeta before he came to Earth, he was like in that weird greenish orange outfit and shit like that. I have not seen a mod for that yet. I know for a fact I haven't.
There was one. That was like one of the first mods
I really
ever.
want to see that mod for Raging Blast 2. I'd put that over my Vegeta. I could technically do it myself with the fucking using your video for the basic thing.
Here's Whiskey Goku. He doesn't have any special moves.
How are your costumes actually switching like that? Oh.
Well, you can switch costumes when you select the character.
Oh, I know that, but okay. Show me Cooler. What do you got for Cooler? Probably nothing, but it's worth a shot.
Hold on. I gotta go through all the forms first. I don't think I changed anything here.
No, but like.
Oh, I did change the animation.
Did you ever actually release why when you did your Super Saiyan Vegeta the way you did, or Super Saiyan God Vegeta when you did that video? Why like his eyebrows were coming on the side of his temples?
Which video?
One of the first videos I actually watched of yours before I actually contacted you saying, "Hey, I need you to teach me how to do this shit." It was the one where it's basic textures. Your basic textures video. It was when you just taught them how to.
So was it the texture itself or the actual?
I think
mod?
it was the model after you were done doing it and you fixed everything. It showed like some of his eyebrows or like a square or rectangle of red on each side of his temple. And like I don't know how to fix that way. I think I do. I'll do that.
Oh, it's because I accidentally colored a part I shouldn't have. Okay. That's all.
So no, I might end up just trying to make instead of actually doing or creating a whole new mod for that, I might just mod the current Scouter Vegeta to look like that.
Oh, I want to see if you can notice something. Can you tell where this hair is from?
Ultimate Tenkaichi? Where?
No. It's from Battle of Z.
Really? I've never actually played Battle of Z. That's the one game I've been wanting to play, and that's why I have it on there, so I can play it eventually. I've heard good things about it.
Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, so you already switched characters?
No, yeah. You did. Oh, you didn't see me switch the first time.
I think my freaking ADHD had me looking at something else on my screens.
All right.
Cool.
And then what is this? Oh, then we have Ultra Instinct Sign.
Also, for your Broly mods that I added, right? I added that the one where his eyes are more glowing. Isn't that supposed to be his Super Saiyan form, or nah?
No, that's Fury. That's Fury Broly.
Because what I did is because I thought it was gonna be Super Saiyan Broly because his hair is all spiked like Super Saiyan. I used your Super Saiyan, your regular Broly, and then when he changes to Berserker Broly, I used an updated mod I found on Keep Trying's thing, so where now he's shirtless, because I'm like, I don't think Berserker Broly even had the freaking turtleneck on, so I'm not gonna...
He does in the manga.
Oh, he does?
In the most recent chapter of the manga, Goku, Vegeta, and Whis were training him to control his transformations, and that's what I based the outfit
Oh,
on.
that's why it said manga. I'm fucking retarded.
Okay, you said cooler?
So this is how you I did see you change. So it goes through this quote-unquote battle right here to change your character.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it will, with the CPU, it depends, but if you're in actual combat, if you're able to, like, do this, like, if someone knocks you away, and won't have to go through this, they can just switch, but if they just switch in the middle of a battle, you can, like, counter
it just
it.
looks like normal cooler. Nope, no mods for cooler. He's just cooler.
I didn't say that.
Oh wait, no, you modded him a little bit. Looks like his. Oh, you put Meta Cooler in the same mod. Oh my god.
I forgot to put Golden Cooler.
That's what I was gonna.
I have Golden Cooler. I just forgot.
That's what I was
to
gonna
put
say.
him
You
in.
should put Golden Cooler in as the next transformation. That is cool. So wait, I actually do have a question then. If you're doing that and I'm watching, this is just a learning experience for me too. So while I'm doing that, for your Golden Cooler, and not your Golden Cooler, your Meta Cooler, your Metal Cooler, did you just add him to the transformations and then make him one of the question marks in your screen? So he's just a transformation for Cooler, or is he actually a selectable character still?
I think I still have him selectable. I wasn't planning on making him
unselectable.
A question mark.
But then how would you make Meta Cooler? Well, you could make Golden Meta Cooler and actually use Frieza.
So my plan was for the costume 2 for all of Cooler's forms to be Metal Cooler, because I was gonna have base form be normal Metal Cooler, and then what would be his final form would be like the corrupted Metal Cooler, like the Cooler Core, and then when he transforms to quote unquote Golden, it would be Golden Metal Cooler.
I feel like if anything, Golden Metal Cooler should be. Actually, yeah, no, I feel like it would go Meta Cooler. Yeah, the Metal Cooler Core, then Golden. Yep, that's right. I don't care for Videl. She a bitch. She made Gohan a pussy. She made Gohan a pussy.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. That was Gohan's choice.
Gohan became a pussy because of her.
You're forgetting, man. From day one, I want to be a great scholar. I'm 5, miss. I want to be a great scholar.
But you got to remember, that's because his mom put that shit in his mind.
Episode 1.
His mom put that.
No, it wasn't. Even after he finished fighting Frieza, he wanted to go to school. He didn't want to fight Cell. He didn't want to do that.
Okay, so while you're doing that and you're showing me this, I will pay attention. But I did have a question. I'm back at the character parameters. Now, how do I take Nail off of the screen? Is it a different thing altogether, or?
You'd click on Nail and just turn him into a question mark.
And then how do I turn him into a question mark?
You just click the question mark.
Individual parameters, or no?
No, you... Hold on. Let me pull up your stream.
Yep, I have Nail. He's open.
You just click... Okay, hold on. You're not on the roster select. It's a different file.
We'd have to go to the roster.
In the boot AFS.
Okay. So
it's in the boot AFS.
Where would that be? Is it inside of...
It's inside the boot AFS.
Okay, boot AFS.
The boot AFS. Yes.
And then oh my god, nothing's popping up. It's just a bunch of files with the word R and L. I think I might need to update that. I don't think I have a file for that. I might.
You should.
File name list. I think it's inside of my actual mods folder. Oh, super. You've been a lot of your characters look like they're cell shaded.
They are all cell shaded. I like the way cell shading looks. I do too.
Like, you should actually get into taking like bootleg Dragon Ball things and editing them to make them look badass, and then resell them. That's actually a good market to do. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's inside of my Rating Blast 2 mods, AFL files, and then the boot, and then open. There we go, and then if I.
It should be Evolution.
Evolution, where would that be? I don't think it's there. I got this. I got.
Huh? I was talking to myself. I was talking to you when I said Evolution.
Super. I might need to rethink how I'm gonna sort my Vegeta mods. Or I could just do custom 2, that's right. Fuck. For the I might do what you're doing here and put all these characters inside of Vegeta 1, and then the more randomized mods I'll put into costume 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink about this and do a bunch of shit, but that's all a part of the learning experience, right? Okay, so now that I have boot, I forgot I have to save this real quick. How do I save this name so it doesn't keep on doing that?
Okay. You just go to file and click
Right, there we
update.
go. And then just save it. Save it in here.
I gotta wait for the stream. It's
No,
delaying.
it's just showing the my PS3 files for data. You know where all the AFS files are. That is cool. How do you actually put in the transformation animations like that? Like the backgrounds and all that shit for when you do it? Holy shit.
It's in the character's actual operate files.
Okay, so I can just save it inside my PS3 folder where it shows, all the AFS files? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
now that I have that pulled up, where do I go from there? Font, icon.
It should be called Font Pad.
Font Pad?
Yes, it should be called Font Pad. It's called DB Font Pad _S.
Okay, and then export that and export the VRAM too, or not?
No, you don't need the V. No, just
Okay,
the
so
S.
Export and then put that inside. I literally have a file in my mods now called mods I worked on and mods I am. Like, so I can actually just have everything I'm currently working on into a simple thing so I can go back and kind of tweak if I need to. How do people get that mini game done? I've seen people do that. I'm like, how the fuck they do that shit? That shit's hard.
You just press the button.
But it only lasts for a few seconds. I've seen people get all of them. I'm like, how the fuck they do that?
Well, they do that on console where the game loads slow as hell. It's a loading screen mini game.
It's not a good mini game in my opinion. The best mini games are Budokai Tenkaichi and G3. You have Beerus on Metacooler. I mean on Frieza.
Yeah.
Why, if you don't mind me asking for that?
Why not?
I guess.
Who gives a shit about Metal Frieza?
I actually like Metal Frieza.
Well, who cares?
Why are you so fucking mean? Okay, and then open, and then we have to go to font. Okay, and then we would go to roster editor, right? Okay, it looks like it loaded it.
Yeah.
So I have this. Now what do I do?
I'm waiting for the stream
I
to
loaded
catch
the
up.
file. That's weird. Like it's DB font zpack load. Character parameters are now up. Pack explorer, individual parameters, and then the roster still shows like.
No, you don't go to roster editor. You go to general parameters.
Okay, and then I go to nail.
And you just click on a character. Okay. You just click on nail. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Give me a second. Let me check the site.
Because I've tried to read the GitHub for this, but it's so fucking. It gives you what you need, but it's not like beginner friendly, so it confuses the fuck out of me.
Character parameter. What is this for?
Aura type.
Roster editor.
You can change the aura type through this one, the one I just did.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, you gotta open the progress AFS.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Well, that's good. Now I know how to change the aura type for it. So I might change Nail's aura type down the line and change it to something that I feel like would match better. I'll just do like red flame or something. I feel like that'd be cool for Piccolo. But I actually like your model. It's nice. Where'd you get it from? Did you make it yourself, or did you?
What, the Beerus? Or the Orange Piccolo?
And your Beerus, actually.
The Orange Piccolo is just normal Piccolo. I just made his muscles bigger and his head more awkwardly shaped.
Still nice though. So it's still an original.
The Beerus is from Zenkai Battle.
Is Zenkai Battle fun? If you can get it to work, it sounds like people might have trouble getting it to work.
I mean, at the moment, you can only play the demo because it's locked.
It's region locked right now?
No, it's locked. It's an arcade game. You need coins to play. And they haven't figured out how to unlock it because you need a Bandai passport to save data.
So it's the
and they haven't cracked that yet.
Progress AFS?
Progress AFS, and you have to find a file called CS_chip zpack.
I have to import the file name list for this one too. And then mods. And then this one was progress. Why is there progress and progress 1? Oh wait, that's probably the updated one. There we go there. Okay, file update. Then we'll go here. So it'll be, which one do I have to look for?
Banana. CS_chips zpack.
CS?
CS.
_chips zpack.
Yes, chips zpack. Like you put chips in your packages.
So many like would I have to choose the character's number? So I'd have to.
No, it's you just find that one file and open it.
Okay, and then export.
Yes,
okay,
CS_chips zpack.
So you put. Why is it showing a different character there, but it's showing Omega Shenron?
Because that's who Omega Shenron is over.
Okay, Omega Shenron. Did you do what model is this from? It looks nice, actually. Is that just the game model from here, or is that a different?
That's from Raging Blast 2 doesn't have Omega Shenron. No, Raging Blast 2 has no GT characters at all. Not one.
That's why mods are.
They saved those for Ultimate Tenkaichi.
Which was kind of poo-poo. I still like the game.
You take that back.
I like Ultimate Tenkaichi, but it is poop. Even you got to admit it, man.
You take that back.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now we go to nail. Okay. First, let's do this. And then we're going to take you. And we'll go here.
Ouch.
Okay, so now I'm here. So what do I do from here?
You just click on nail. And you turn them into the question mark.
Like so. Oh, okay. And then we'll go from here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll put nail here. And then we added that. Oh, okay. And then we save it and then put it back into the file. Okay, that actually makes it good. That means I technically could add a transformation for Scouter Vegeta to be GT Vegeta if I wanted to. What I'm thinking of doing for that actually is have Costume 2 for Scouter Vegeta be Baby Vegeta all the way to Great Ape. And then normal one would just be Saiyan Saga from him to Great Ape. I don't know if I'd be... Oh, wait, yes, I could do that. It would just have to be costumes. But, wait a minute. I don't think that would work.
Did I change you?
What'd you change? Okay, and then file... Save as...
Oh, yeah, I did.
Here I go, get ready. Who'd you change that to? Who is that?
It's a monkey.
It's a big ass monkey. Okay, and then adding or no. And then we name it this. And then we go to save. Yes. Do you wish to say yes? And then when we save it, is it others, VRAM, or SPR?
Others.
Always other, basically.
Yeah. Unless it's a character or a texture, it's always others.
So when I would, let's just say, when I eventually try to change Vegeta to the original anime colors where he was all like where he was basically brown haired, it would be something different. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I still might try to figure out how to do that. I haven't seen one of the.
Oh Lord, that's nuts. Hey, you want to? What are you doing? Stop this! You want to see something
Sure, what's
weird?
up? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That just hurt my head. That's kind of funny. Like, no offense to your shit, of course, but. And then we.
Oh, I can hold it.
You're still learning shit about your own game.
Not my game. This is Spike's game. I'm just
You know what I
living in
mean.
it. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? He's so damn small.
And then the file you had me go to was the progress file, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll go here.
I can't grab him. He's so tiny.
Man, you know what? I don't care if you're still working on the tail animation. Send me baby Vegeta. Send me your grade 8 Vegeta.
I'm not done.
Nerd. Here, I could be the only person with early
Not
access.
He's not
Fucking
done.
nerd, bro.
Oh, wait, why does that shake? He got a spirit. Look, he's got a. You ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Look,
What the fuck is happening?
He's got an air ball. He's got an air sphere. He's the Avatar. Ooh.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is fucking awesome. I don't care what people say.
He's got a spirit bomb.
So then we're gonna go here. We're gonna take you.
Look, see, you ever seen a monkey make a spirit bomb? Here you go. They don't use hands, they use feet. Boink.
What the fuck did I just look at?
Boink.
Okay.
Boink.
Let's reload the game now and see
Boink.
the update. Okay, you know what I was thinking of doing for one thing though? Was actually
What?
Freaking figuring out what I just need to figure out what file it goes to. Then I'm gonna have to record some gameplay and shit. But I was thinking of making my own intro video, if anything, to where the intro video would have the theme song from Budokai 3, because Budokai 3's theme song will always be the best fucking game intro in my opinion.
Budokai 3 or
Budokai
Tenkaichi 3? Can't agree with that.
Budokai Tenkaichi 3 has a good one too, but Budokai 3 is just badass.
Tenkaichi 3.
Am I gonna have to fly out to where you're at to fight you for this?
I will fight you
for this. You know what? Get online. We're fighting right now. Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm about to fight Sai online. Just let me see if this worked. Okay. And then. Oh, it did work. Okay. And now.
I have too many tabs open. I'm close
How
to
do we
that.
play online? Just go online. That's it.
We can't have mods installed, unfortunately. Well, you can play with mods, but the other person has to have the same mods as you, or else the game don't like. It gets desync.
That's boring. I wonder if we could figure out how to do that. That'd be fun.
It's not even it's just a problem with desync. Like, you can have mods that only change character models, but anything with animations or skills will just break it. So, like, say you're using like a heavily modded blue Goku, and someone just comes vanilla, and you use and say your Goku has an attack that one-shots anyone. If you use that on your screen, he'll die. On his screen, you will die, and you'll both be stuck, and no one will ever win the match.
Oh. You stand no chance of beating me.
Yeah, you'll be on the ground on his screen, and he'll be on the ground on your screen, and you'll have 0 HP on his screen, and he'll have 0 HP on your screen, and you'd have to wait for the timer to time out, and it'll say one of you forfeited. And then top goes the weasel. Actually, since you're doing that, I could just show you the comparison. So you can see just how much faster it is.
I'm sorry, I was actually testing out. Now that I got that to work, that's good on my end.
I'm booting up Raging Blast 1, so you can see just how much faster 1 is compared to 2 in terms of gameplay and
I actually,
speed.
for some reason, when I was trying to find the 100% thing so I can have all characters unlocked, I freaking had to try to find it. And then the funny thing is, though, is that I've eventually found it, but in doing so, I downloaded a 100% Raging Blast 1. So I'm like, okay, because if I ever download that, I have all the characters. Okay. So that's good there.
Let me know when you reopen the game, because I'll pick the same characters as you, so that you can compare.
I don't have the game open. I'm actually going back into the character parameters to see something.
I know. I'm saying I was gonna wait till you reopen Raging Blast 2 so I could show you the comparison.
Dragon Battle. I like Shenron right there. That's dope.
Where's training at?
Maybe it's Dojo?
No. No, it's not Dojo.
Oh, would you look at that?
It wasn't Dojo. It would be, I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was I don't know.
That's all I hear.
It's a banana.
Oh, there was not a lot of characters in this one. And
nope.
these just look.
But it was.
Is that Super Saiyan 3 Broly up there?
Yeah. Oh, I went too far down.
Kakarot. Who is this character right here? He's a little purple guy with a big green hat. I think he's an android. I think he's an android. He has like a green hat with a red ball up top. He's purple skin.
Oh, it's Android 14, I think.
I've never seen him before.
You never watched the Super Android 13 movie?
No.
Oh lord, that one's great. You get to see Goku's nuts get busted.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
There's like this was actually animated in the movie. 13 like picks Goku up and Goku's like knocked out and he aims for his crotch and for a split second there's a frame of 2 eggs cracking.
You're
right in Goku's crotch.
You're kidding, right? That's actually making me nauseous. Don't mention that. Who would I pit over Tarble? Tarble, you don't matter to me. Actually, I could pit GT Vegeta over Tarble.
Tarble's probably one of the most unique characters in the whole game.
So leave him be?
No, you can do whatever you want. I'm saying he's probably one of the most unique characters in the whole game because his ultimate, he spawns a space pod and launches it at you. And he's the only Saiyan with a real tail.
The only reason why I was even mentioning Tarble was more or less because I wanted to, because if I added all those transformations for Costume 2, wouldn't it still show the transformations for Costume 1 if I was using regular Scouter Vegeta? Like in the select screen, if you get what I mean.
Well, Scouter Vegeta doesn't have any transformations.
And I'm going to add transformations to him.
Like you mean the picture?
Yeah, like look at my shit right here. So you see how like if I were to go to Scouter Vegeta, he has no transformations. If I was on Costume 2, which would be all of the GT, so Costume 2 would be Baby, that, and that. But then Costume 1, if I put all of the transformations on here, which would be Costume 2s of the bigger characters or Costume 2s of like other these, wouldn't it show those people on Costume 1?
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's what I'm trying. I'm just trying to figure it out. 'Cause I want to put all of his transformations into one character, but I need to figure out how. But I might.
Wait,
you know what I
what?
mean? I might end up just switching because of the character and how he kind of is. I might end up doing Majin Vegeta as baby. I don't know just yet. Some people say do Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta as baby's transformations. That's what I've heard. Here, show me some gameplay. I've actually been waiting for you to start this.
No, I gotta wait for you to get into the game so we can compare the game. I was waiting for you.
I didn't know. I'm sorry, Mom.
I said that like 5 times. You just weren't listening.
Is this why Dad left me?
What? What? Why would your dad be leaving you? I don't. Okay. Hey man, whatever relationship you and your dad have got going, it doesn't involve me.
You're my mother. Of course it does.
No, I'm not. I don't even know you.
Barely. Okay, let's see this. Choose the same characters or what?
Yeah, just pick whatever character you want. Just pick one and then 1, 2 fights.
You know what? Okay. Okay.
Who are you
Piccolo
picking?
and Tarble.
Tarble's not in
You
Raging
should just
Blast
pick
1.
anybody.
Yeah, but they had.
Thanks for always taking care of my brother.
That's on the same roster, man.
Fine. Let me get out and select again. You know what? I have an idea. Scouter Vegeta versus Birder.
Versus Berter? Okay. Versus Berter.
I'll show you what a Saiyan is capable of!
You will not make a fool of Berter.
Alright, so what I want you to do is hold. Yeah. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox
controller? But
hold what would be A and just like dash around.
So stop skipping my ass real quick. I got you. Okay.
So is it fast or slow?
It's kind of slow, I guess.
Now look at my screen. Pause and look at my screen.
I hate this game. I've been working on this game, and now I hate it. That's some bullshit. I already know how the freaking...
Even if you compare the gameplay is a whole lot more faster and free.
True.
And the transformation animations are like so much better in this game.
Show me. Oh, wait, you're not a transformative character.
I can. Give me 1 second.
You know what?
Like you switch to Super Saiyan Goku. Are you closing it?
I closed it so I can continue trying to figure something out. I wanted to see this since I had this here. I wanted to try something.
Alright, let me find Goku. Kakarot's toe.
What's the difference? Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm confused.
I don't know, bro. I'm tired. And I barely just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Well, you should stop thinking about Kakarot's toe.
But Kakarot's toe looks so nice, man. Like I'm going to. Oh.
So you know what Goku's transformation looks like in Raging Blast?
I didn't even know
2,
I had
right?
somebody freaking I didn't even know I had people inside my shit.
You want your chat?
Shaboinky, I'm sorry. I've been looking at shit, bro.
I've been seeing them the
You should
whole
have let me know. Hey,
time.
you got somebody talking to you. Okay, show.
I thought
no,
you
I was too
knew.
busy looking at your shit and editing stuff. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I actually do like that animation. Oh my god. Hey, don't tisk me, Eureka. I'll go back into that room and smack you.
Tisk.
Shut up. I'm not watching your shit no more, but I can understand why this game, oh my god, it's so much faster. Freaking, yeah. But no, I did that to that. I did that. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make something.
Ooh, more barbecue chicken.
Bye,
Send me
chat.
some barbecue chicken.
No, making chicken nuggets.
I want barbecue chicken nuggets.
It's no.
That's on you for getting barbecue chicken nuggets in my mind, man. That's on you.
I didn't get barbecue
You got
chicken
barbecue
nuggets.
chicken yesterday, which got
I
barbecue
didn't-
chicken on my mind.
I didn't get barbecue chicken yesterday. I made the barbecue chicken.
Same
yesterday.
difference. You should have sent me some.
Nuh-uh. How can I send you some? How can I send you some? You live on the other side of the world.
I'm on the other side of the country. It wouldn't. Shut up.
World, country. What's the difference? What's the difference? What's really the difference? What's
I'll
really
talk
the
to you
difference?
later, Sai.
No. Now he wants to leave because I'm right.
Okay, no, before never mind. I was gonna ask before you go how I switch the characters, things, and pictures and shit, but I don't feel like doing that. That's probably another 2 hours worth of editing.
Like
5 hours of editing for real? Just to fix one character's freaking picture in the select screen.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Because the select screen has 1, 2, 3 different pictures. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pictures per character.
Jesus. Well, you go get yourself some
Who's
food.
messaging me?
You go get yourself some food, brother.
No, you get me food.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Son of a bitch. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're going to continue editing this. Okay, be right back.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control, get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time, we gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe, so cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning, yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting, no time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished, not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling, believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind, take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it, you deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control, get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work, claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control, get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time, we gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. My stomach was messing with me something freaking fierce, dude. So, also got some food too. I'm hungry. Had to make sure I did that. I think window capture there was that. Take a quick break and watch up and then eat real quick.
Yo, what's up guys? Today I'm going to show you how to install mods for Dragonball Raging Blast 2, since I've only seen like 2 videos of it. One was pretty good.
Oh my god.
When money goes into your account directly, you can live delightfully.
Oh yeah. Oh
Straight
yeah.
battery acid.
Mama's come to put someone to bed. I get it. It's bedtime, right? Like there's no more talking. It's the sleepover's over, isn't it?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? For First We Feast, I'm Sean Evans, and you're watching Hot Ones. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter wings. And today we're joined by Vince Vaughn. He's an actor who's graced our screens for more than 30 years, from tentpole comedies like Wedding Crashers, Dodgeball, and Old School to beloved indies like Swingers and Made. He also stars in the brand new Apple original dark comedy Bad Monkey, which is set to begin streaming on August 14th. Vince Vaughn, welcome to the show.
Nice to see you, Sean.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
How are you around spicy wings before we
You know,
get
something
started?
like it hot? I'd like to think I'm one of them, but I think we're going to find out today. The moment of truth has finally arrived for me, Sean. Are you excited to dive in? I know it's been a while for you doing this. How do you approach this, knowing that you've had these sauces before?
You know, every single shoot is its own unique, singular experience. So I never get tired or jaded by these wings, because it's always gonna lead to some sort of magic, to a gas filling this room.
To someone in pain trying to answer a question, and that equals magic. But I will really eat the sauce. Like I noticed some people just do a dab. I don't like that. And where do I go? Anywhere?
Anywhere. Nowhere to hide.
I'm kidding. I don't eat it that soon. I don't. I mean, we would have a long way to go if I did, right? A lovely flavoring.
So Bad Monkey is a murder mystery set in the Florida Keys, and for all of its natural beauty, it's a story about greed, corruption, and shady dealings among duplicitous characters. How would you describe the role that South Florida plays in shaping the story? I almost can't imagine it being set anywhere else.
Yeah, you know, it's very specific to Miami and the Keys and
He's a Florida
crime in
guy.
that area. It's almost like a game of Grand Theft Auto. You get to go around to all the different cool locations and see a world that's interesting. That's how I kind of saw him playing it, yeah. The writing and the world was really fun and kind of tonally lent itself to the stakes being very real. Like there's crime and it's serious, but the personalities are fun.
Are you ready to move on here to sauce number 2?
Sean, thank you for asking. I am. The chewing's important to really experience it. You can just swallow it quickly,
right?
And bypass the hot sauce, but what's the point?
You have to immerse yourself.
We have to
in
take
the
this journey. This is what we're here for.
So like your character, Gary in The Breakup, I too worked as an architectural tour guide of the Chicago River and Lake Michigan.
That's great.
And not only that, but I worked on a boat in 2005 called the Skyline Queen, AKA the Little Grabowski.
Wow.
I do. It was my first time close to a movie set. I used to do 5 tours on that boat all day long, all summer long.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, you know, I had the idea for the movie when we were writing it. I set him as a tour guide of Chicago because I really wanted to showcase the city. I think anyone from that area, as we were talking about, loves Chicago and has a crazy passion and connection for it. So part of the reason why I made the character a tour guide was absolutely to take the audience a little bit on a tour. As a tour guide, what did you find when you were giving people a ride around from out of state? What did you find was the biggest shock that people would say?
Well, what I liked was in the movie, you talk about the second city,
yes.
You know, and people like the origin story for nicknames. They even like the Windy City. Like, where does that come? Is it always windy? It's like,
politicians.
Oh, politicians are windbags.
Yeah.
Exactly. Our second city, it all burned down.
Right.
But I do think that it gives you a unique perspective when you're doing that. Like, I don't know if I'd be doing this show right now if I didn't have that job, because you're always looking back at an audience. And so you can always see when there's like a lull in their interest.
You're reading the room and you're
always reading the room.
And you're feeding off the crowd. If there's a lull, you're like Al Capone shot someone over there. And then you get them.
They like that stuff too. They like that stuff too.
That's a pleasant bite.
There we go.
Would you agree?
We're in lockstep, Vince. 3 for 3.
We're 3 for 3. I'm not tasting the after bite like the first 2.
I think because you already went through it.
I think that's right.
Yeah, it's smooth sailing from here on out.
It's very nice.
So in an interview earlier this year, Brad Cooper talked about his experience with you on the set of Wedding Crashers, saying, "I'm watching Vince Vaughn destroy a scene, just crush it, and then he wants another take. It was his willingness to fail." What is your personal calculus like for deciding if one more take is worth pushing for when shooting a scene?
You know, this is why I came here, because I knew you were asking this question. I think anytime you have to be committed and totally bought in, and then a comedy is kind of an overcommitment to the absurd. So even if the situation's odd, you're playing it like it matters, like this is the most important thing. And with improvising, which is really kind of like writing, you know, just in the moment, you're listening and reacting honestly to what's happening, because it's like you talking about each time you experience this. It's not the same thing. The conversations aren't the same. How the wings are hitting you that day may not be the same thing. So you have to be present to respond truthfully to whatever's going to happen in our dynamic. So in that case, if you get a chance to do the scene again, and there's a lot of things going on, it's just exciting to give yourself over to that process. In full transparency, after the third one, it was a little bit more of a surprise kick that came later.
Ooh, and maybe that's a sign of things to come.
I think it is.
The cumulative
If this was a
effect.
Greek myth, we would highlight that character if we had a test coming.
So the lore surrounding the filming of Swingers, which I understand was a run and gun
What's up,
operation.
Kiwi?
Yes.
What stands out in
You
your mind
okay?
is,
What's
like, the
going on?
hairiest situation you
What's
guys
going
found
on with my
yourselves in,
nephew?
shooting a scene, sometimes without the proper permits.
We had pulled over on the highway just outside of Vegas.
Yeah, when you guys are leaving Vegas.
To do that scene where we're heading back and he sort of commits to the fact that he's going to try to move on past his ex. And police cars pulled over because we were filming with mounts on the car on the side of the road. And so the director said, "You guys keep going. I'm going to leave the camera rolling and I'll go talk to the policeman." So then John and I hurriedly did a couple more takes. And if you listen to the scene that's in the movie there, you can actually hear a siren in the background of the takes. There were so many situations where we were just kind of filming. In fact, when we made it, we were referencing Disney characters and Goofy, no clearance. So yeah, the whole thing was sort of just make it and hopefully it all kind of lands well. This is a 2-minute drill at the end of the half.
Yeah,
Let's put
see
some
if we
points
can,
on the board,
let's
shall
see
we?
if we can get a field goal before.
What are we working with here?
So this one is actually the first kind of step
Mm-hmm.
that we're going to
big
take.
bite on this step.
I saw it. A little more aggressive in the aromatics, I find, with this sauce.
Yeah, this is a more full body.
Oh my god.
This thing is moving its elbows out a little.
That would have made me cry too, Kiwi. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys.
For sure. The other ones were kind of this one is saying this is exactly
Is
what
sitting
I
on the couch,
but I still enjoyed
putting the feet up. That's what I'm talking about.
Did
Me
you
too.
enjoy it?
I am.
It was
I'm
a
riding
nice
right along with you.
That was a nice one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is it true that you were class president at Lake Forest High School?
I was. That's exactly right.
Was the motivation because if you're class president, they'll let you speak at graduation? If you speak at graduation, the school has to let you graduate?
100%. It was 100% to ensure I graduated. So,
it's gonna make me cry, Kiwi. Like,
oh. Keep acting if I'm working.
Oh my god, it's gonna make me cry, Kiwi.
High school, and I had really pushed it to the limit where, like, my senior year, if I didn't
on the bubble,
if I didn't pass a class, then I would have a summer school ahead of me, which seemed like a prison sentence. So I could not afford not to pass, everything and get all my credits.
Okay.
So the other kids that were running for it were like, "This is gonna look."
It's
great
actually
for
gonna make me
college."
cry,
I
Kiwi.
have
That's not
ambitions.
funny. Well, it's you know what I mean. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, damn, Kiwi. That's a lot. That is a lot, but it's beautiful, I'm happy you guys have Riley home. That is what matters the most out of anything, is that your baby boy is home and he's home with you guys. Then paste, place, and I put Baby Ozaru on. Check. What, funny that I actually feel the emotions for you? I'm feeling the emotions that you were feeling too. Now let's see if this mod was installed proper. How many more minutes does it have? Okay.
This guy might even be more powerful than Broly. Hurry up and take you down.
I picked the right character. I picked the right character, did not pick the right costume. Well, I'm glad he's home though, for real, Kiwi. Ah!
This guy might even be more powerful. Oh shit. knock you out.
What? Okay, that actually works kind of well. I like it. I can see why he said we should edit the camera just a tad bit, but it should be fine for now. Okay, that's done for now. So now we're gonna go back to here, and that's not just the game files. I need to make sure that's there.
Of going to potentially an Ivy League school or a top tier school, and this is really going to be the dressing on my salad that makes that school want to eat this salad. Mine was not. Mine was, if I give that speech, it's really hard to hold back the senior class president, and so I ended up winning the election. I think I was a refreshing candidate, someone that they could get behind who wasn't overly, talking about how I was going to, donate a bench or something that would really make us remembered there. So, and then when I won the presidency, which was actually very nice, it's true, the premonition came true. I did have to give a speech. And I'll tell you, that senior year, the teachers were a little easier on me. Like being the class president definitely informed your experience in classrooms because they just kind of interacted with you differently. So I felt like I had a little bit easier of a time and maybe some jump balls went my way that I didn't see before I wore the mantle.
Genius.
Of the leader of that class. I'm impressed with your ability to continue a conversation while eating the hot sauce. It never fails to impress me. It's exciting to see.
Vince. Right back at you.
Are we going to town?
We're going to town.
Okay, then if I do this.
Nice solid bite.
Yeah. And this sort of immediately has that deeper, earthy pepper dominance.
It's just enriched in there. It's just authentically what it is.
It is.
This wing, this sauce can't pretend to be someone it's not.
No. And I appreciate its honesty.
I do too. It can't disguise itself, nor does it want to. Right. Am I right? I mean, this thing is like, this is who I am.
Mask off.
Mask off.
Let's roll.
But a nice wing.
It is.
A very nice taste.
So there's been endless ink spilled about Hollywood no longer making the kinds of R-rated, wide-release theatrical comedies that were such a tower of strength in your career. How have you seen Hollywood's interest in making those kinds of films change over the course of your
Vegeta,
career?
that's right. Who did I just put him on?
Well, they just
Oh yeah, Majin Vegeta. So I have to find Majin Vegeta.
You get these rules. It's like if you did geometry and you said 87 degrees was a right angle, then all your answers were messed up instead of 90 degrees. So there became some idea or concept.
21.
Like they would say something like you have to have an IP.
Right. Yeah, right.
So for some reason, Battleship, which is like a game we used to play like a graph, became a vehicle for storytelling. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Whereas like an IP, like John Hughes from our neck of the woods, right? An IP was a girl's turning 16. Like every girl turns 16. Or I'm gonna cut school. Life situations. Or old school. What if I got to go back and, be in a fraternity now at this stage of the game? The people in charge don't want to get fired more so than they're looking to do something great. So they want to kind of, follow a set of rules that somehow like get set in stone that don't really translate. But as long as they follow them, they're not going to lose their job because they can say, well, look, I
crunched the numbers.
Yeah, I made a movie off the board game Payday, so you can't, even though the movie didn't work, you can't let me go, right? So people want to laugh. People want to look at stuff that feels a little bit like it's dangerous or pushing the envelope. And I think you're going to see more of it in the film space sooner than later, would be my guess. Let's start to treat it like a wine at this point.
Okay. I'm catching notes of hickory.
Definitely some hickory. That's a big bite. And this wing deserves it.
Yeah. If ever a wing deserved it. And now that bite should be hitting me at about the same time it's hitting you.
Oh, it's hitting.
Yeah.
The other one was a deeper one. This is a signed painting.
Ooh.
It's not really like elbows out. It's kind of more
21.
precise, isn't it?
Yeah, I think almost surgical. It's like it's cutting you. a little bit, but like
That's exactly right.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
The other one a little bit like there's some steam coming off. It's a little chaotic where it's going. This one is I'm right here. It's got a less degree of radius.
Yep.
The radius is less, but the precision is fantastic, isn't it?
Very precise.
That's
this
a
swing.
very nice bite.
So not only have you cemented your Las Vegas lore for swingers, but I know it's also Vegas, a place that you love to frequent.
Yes.
What's one casino trap that every Vegas rookie should be on the lookout for?
What you don't want to do is go hit the tables without really having any other plans that night. And then it becomes that kind of grinder trip where you're sort of, the ATM card's not working and you're kind of on it. You're off balance and you're kind of chasing it and people talk to you and you're angry at them. And then you're just sort of lost. It's so many hours. The reason the casino wants you to gamble for 4 hours before they start really looking at comps is they know time's on their side. What I learned was having a dinner that we were all gonna go to that we couldn't get out of, going to a show that was fun that night, or going out somewhere that we knew we were gonna go to, and then during the day, go exercise or go to the steam room and kind of break it up. That always gives you a better day. And then if you want to at night, you can kind of catch a streak and stay there, and you give yourself a couple windows in between those 10-pole events.
21.
10-pole events.
Where you can do a little bit. That's my strategy that I've enjoyed.
I'll tell you
You're
one
a high
thing.
stakes. You're a high stakes hot sauce guy.
This table is never cold.
Never
All right?
cold.
It's never cold.
This one's
table.
running hot.
Oh shit, should probably pull Super Baby.
This is the Black Widow.
Widowmaker.
And that's
Right
what we
here.
need.
That's exactly what
Let's
we need.
treat this like a fine wine, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh
Straight
yeah.
Battery acid.
Mama's come to put someone to bed. I get it. It's
Wait,
bedtime,
Vegeta
right?
6, that
there's
is-
no more talking. It's, the sleepover's over, isn't
It's-
it?
yeah, the nightmare begins.
We got a big day in the morning. Let's go one more. Oh, she is not in a good mood. She is not in a good mood. We broke every rule. We've been whispering. We might get separated. Let's see how this goes. Ready? We need a big bite, though.
Okay.
And we're gonna chew it.
Really experience it.
Control C.
I want the palate. A harsh mistress with my lady. This is a dangerous lady,
Yeah,
and I like her.
I can see it. Kind of
like
coming.
her.
There's
I
a
like
new
her.
twinkle in your eye right now, Vince.
Yeah. I definitely feel a little bit of watering and some effects from it,
Yeah.
but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. I'm the train. I'm the ride.
It's a
I'm
big
the
one.
wave.
And it grows.
It does.
When
It
you
doesn't
breathe
stop.
in, it says I'm back.
Reinvigorates. Yeah.
I'm back.
And you know what? The walls are gonna kind of close in here. Because on this wing, what I like to do when we have an actor as prolific as you.
Thank you.
Somebody who's done over 80 titles in TV and film over 3+ decades, a game called Name That Tagline, where I give you a tagline to a Vince Vaughn movie.
Okay.
And then you try to connect it to the film.
While you're enjoying the heat. I
While
got
you're
it.
enjoying the heat.
I'm into
First up, welcome to disorganized crime.
Made.
Made. That is exactly right. Up next, his mind is her prison.
His mind. Breakup.
The Cell.
The Cell.
The Cell. 1 for 2. Up next, when people say dreams don't come true, tell them about.
When people say dreams don't come true, tell them about internship.
Tell them about Rudy. Tell them about Rudy.
That's exactly right. And by the way, you know what's even more shocking? I say that all the time in my everyday life. That's a go-to. And that's why I probably thought it was something outside of me. But I literally said it to one of my friends back there. Ah! You ever hear a little story about a guy named Rudy?
Might be tough too. Some killers are strange, some are deranged, and some are just plain psycho.
Is that Clay Pigeons?
That is Clay Pigeons. I tried to
I
throw
got
you
it, I
off
got
the
it.
path.
But because I've been so cold, I decided to come back and make
There
her
it
hot.
is.
You feel this?
Yeah, it's coming off. It's
I
coming
like
off
that.
the table.
Yeah.
How about this? Life's a party crashing.
That would be Wedding.
That's easy. There you go. You got
We're
that
coming
one.
back late.
One of the greatest heroes in American history never fired a bullet.
That would be Hacksaw Ridge.
Hey, catching a heater right now.
Yeah.
On a streak. One
Shit.
more for you. It may be paradise, but it's no vacation.
That would be Couples Retreat.
That is couples retreat.
So we started off not perfect, but we ended up as a close. And let that be a lesson for anyone out there that struggles with something early. We're not defined by the results. It's the process. If you did the best you could to be the best you could be, you were successful, regardless of results. And just like a dandelion can break through cement, how does it happen? Just a little bit of pressure every day. if you stay positive and stay in the process, you're gonna end up getting the couples retreat answer corrected. So.
Okay, there we go.
Some hot sauce
on that.
Some hot sauce philosophy on that.
And
by the way, I've noticed neither of us have touched the water. No one's reached for a milk.
No,
and it's an absolutely more. It's more
in the
enjoyable
experience.
this way.
Right, just a dry run.
Just a dry run.
Just a dry run.
God, we've been dry running this whole time. I'm still going whiny. The breathing in does affect the nose with the running in a good way. We still gotta go big bite. We can't pack down.
Not now.
Need a real bite.
Now, not a walk in the park, but after the last one, you know.
But it's a very different heat than the last one.
Yeah. And a better taste overall. You know, where the other one was just sort of a runaway train of pure heat.
The other one is hard to know exactly what the taste was. Not that I'm not recommending it if you like the hot.
That's the one for you.
Sign the waiver. But it was just an overwhelming heat more than it was a flavor.
Yes.
This one has some nice flavor, but it says,
Oh,
hey,
21.
Yeah,
but
it's a
look
tap
at
on the
you.
shoulder, isn't it?
You are on top of this. You know, you
I'm just
have
enjoying
a
it. I'm right in the middle
composure
of
through
it.
this whole
Yes,
thing.
I like it.
That is, it's rare for me to see
Really?
this kind of, from across the table.
But I think, you know, maybe being bored Chicago suburban kids, one of the many things that we would spend our time in the winter doing is seeing who could eat hotter things. So I think I've prepared for this moment.
Your whole life.
My entire life
has been leading up to this.
has led to this moment.
Children of the Midwest
Children
over
of the
here.
Midwest, that's exactly right. Well, this brings us to the fourth quarter. There's 2 minutes left. I think we're up. But we're here to put points on the board. It's tradition, but you don't have to. That is very loaded, the way that you said that, my friend. It's tradition. I mean, it's kind of in the fabric of the show. But if you don't find it to be... And this is a hot one, right?
Yeah, that is a hot one.
So let's get some nice sauce on this. What would be the right amount? Let's just get up at a nice pour.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
That's a lot of sauce. Look at that.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anyone do that much sauce?
You know, sometimes it does avalanche out of there. I'm gonna add just a little bit.
I think I got a lot.
Because we've been on this
Should I do
dry
even
run.
more? Or is that a
That's good.
That's more than you've seen.
Cheers, Vince. What a
Cheers.
run.
Let's enjoy this like our last fine cab.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some real sauce on there.
Oh, yeah.
I layered this one. You seem like you're prepared for it.
Well, I know what's happening. I know it's about to go down.
Okay. If I did that right.
That extra sauce.
But the good news is, Vince Vaughn.
I love that one. That's still a nice wing.
Wow. All the way through. I think each
enjoyed
one of these gave you a new kind of gift or something.
You know
with
what I'm
every one.
enjoying about it is taking away like that it's going to be hot. You really get to experience the different textures of each sauce.
Yeah. And they do all bring a little bit something different to the table.
I think what we have to do that no one's
And
done.
what we do from here.
We have to do
that
what
we do
with
this.
sauce with the Widowmaker.
Then we file.
All right.
This is the
Save
hottest of them all.
as.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
There's no doubt about that.
So let's flip over a wing.
Yep.
We were ahead. It was all over with. But this one was a problem. And I think if we really want to finish this thing off,
Yes.
We do.
we got to take the Widowmaker.
Yes.
Widowmaker
Then
on
we
the
go
back
to
side.
other.
on the backside.
Oh, I put on too much Widowmaker. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot of Widowmaker.
Are
I
you
got
that-
a lot of Widowmaker too.
That's where we belong.
That's
There's no
Accept.
rushing this. So I'm already like
Okay.
needing a come down.
So, and then if
No,
I did
I'm not
that,
gonna
if
do
I
that
went
today.
to here, which would be mods,
Here we go.
mods I worked on, and then it's this.
Am I here?
And if we copy
go.
this,
Another big bite.
I have to copy that, but then I also have to open AFS.
on the
Yeah. We've cleared the gauntlet. Just one more question before we roll curtains.
Please.
You know,
I have to say, I love that last bite.
I knew you would. I knew you would. This is you like this.
I do enjoy
You
it.
like to, yeah,
If
living
it
on the
was,
edge a little
it's-
bit.
I like it.
Some sharp edges.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Progress.
danger.
That's
That's
right.
right.
I
It's
like
the
the
progress
exact same thing.
AFS.
I like that.
And to close things out, you know, it's amazing that
And
you've been in all these
then
era-defining comedies that have not
CS
only
chip.
stood the test of time, but have also created all of these quotables. And I'm curious, what is the number one line
Import.
that fans yell at you on the street?
RB2
And then I'm
mods.
curious if there's another line, maybe a deeper cut,
Mods I worked
that you
on,
actually
and then
appreciate
this
the
one
most when you
here.
hear it.
Earmuffs is fun because you hear it a lot with kids.
Okay.
You're so money you don't even know
here.
it.
Regenerate.
Just a tip I hear sometimes with my kids near me. That's a tough explain. Comes back to.
And then this one is progress. There
I can't
we
think.
go.
What's a deeper cut that you like that may not be an obvious one?
And then we put that here.
Well, I mean, bring it in for the real thing.
That's one.
Is something that I'll even hear. Like, people just say that still to this day all of the time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It doesn't even get
Dragon
trapped
Ball,
in
no,
sort
when
of
it
the
goes to
pop culture
PS3,
time that it was created in.
Goes
That's
here.
right.
Then we're
And I
gonna
like
go
it
here.
because
We're gonna
it
cut.
kind of is
We're gonna
somebody
PS3.
who loves you will say that.
Right.
You know what I
Open
mean?
that up,
So it's
and then we
always
have to
got
do this. We have to
a
paste it,
softness
replace
and
it,
a wholesomeness
and
to
that
it.
should have
Are
updated
you
it.
really suffering from that deep wing?
And let's now test that. Ooh, cannot wait for this pizza. Smells good. Okay, let's now test this out. Close that real quick. Okay. How long is this? Oh my god, almost 4 hours of this shit. Holy shit. Okay. We go to single play. We go to tutorial. No, training. Then we go over here. Costume 2. And that should do it. And if I did that right, this should be Super Baby 2.
Kakarot, let me show you what a Super Saiyan 3 can do.
This could get rough.
Goes Majin Vegeta. Yep. See, and we do this here. Oh, we still have to add the transformations. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I have to fix that then, and that'll be easy to fix.
Dad, come to your...
I'll kill you! Taking you down with me!
I just failed miserably. Okay, so I failed miserably, but I realized what I did wrong. So first I'm gonna have to fix this file. So first, you can go back to this, but it's Majin Vegeta. I have to add you to here, but then I also have to add the Majin Vegeta. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. Son of a bitch. I knew I fucked up on something. But see, it's a learning experience. Did you forget that we had to? I'm sorry. I wasn't complaining. I was just wondering, like, she knows you have a pizza bag.
It was like easier.
Huh? Ooh, God, you got pizza. Oh, it's AFS file open. And then do this. Generate AFS. And then we go to here. And take the name of the progress. Go here. Here. Was he worried about me earlier? Because he was like extremely close. Or was he worried about it? You mean like I was cold or was I having seizures? Be honest with me, not. I don't remember those. That's why you were bugging me around like that? I'm not bugging you, but I was wondering why you were looking at me all worried and shit. I was wondering. Well, honey? Good. No, expensive that would have been. That would have been a CT scan, all that shit.
No, I actually have sort of
you
a
really
head
wrote
high.
it out.
I have sort of a head high that's
Yeah,
going
me
on
too.
right now. I have a euphoria.
Me too.
And I don't know how much of it is the sauce or just the conversation.
I think it's a great
today,
combo of
Vince.
both.
It is.
I think it's like the chicken with the sauce. I
confluence
don't think one can
of
happen without the
influences.
other.
You're exactly right about that. Look at you,
May I
Vince
cheers
Vaughn.
you finally with a
Hey,
water just to
let's
say
do it.
congratulations. I'm a fan of the show.
Oh
Such
my
a pleasure
gosh.
to meet you. And thank you for this lovely palette of hot.
Well, you know what? Now there's nothing left for me to do but roll out the red carpet for you, Vince Vaughn. This camera, this camera, this camera. Let the people know what you have going on in your life.
Excited for the show coming out. I'm currently experiencing a nice high off the hot, which is is exciting time for everyone out there. Here to enjoy the summer for a little bit with my family. And looking forward to getting back to some heat and taking a couple fan favorites home to enjoy on a weeknight. Because why not?
Why not?
Great to see you, my friend.
Great
Thank
to see you.
I freaking love the Hot Ones show. It's so awesome. It's kind of just wholesome to watch, you know? Here we go. Crazy Girlfriend compilation. Oh. Crank's big.
I bought my best friend his dream car, but it's broken. And today, partnered with eBay.
Who? Oh, MG is. What type of shit is on my fucking shit? I don't know why a bunch of weird ass porn like shit's been popping up like that. I swear to God, I have no idea why. Fuck you. There we go. Crazy girlfriend videos. I love these things.
Last night, I made a wish on a star, and the star answered.
That shit looks so terrible, though.
Bust my windows. Okay, she has something in her hand to bust windows with. She just bust my window. Terry just keyed this out of my car. I actually just got painted over because she sideswiped it. Terry just did that. Now she is reversing. I think she's finishing up on the car.
Gonna treat me? After all the shit I've done for you, this is how you treat me, right? Really?
Bust my.
Here she is after she ran into my car again for the umpteenth time. You know, she did that the last time.
Okay, it was an easy fix, but still. It wasn't easy enough. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, that's a good movie right there. It's Mirrors. If you guys haven't seen it, it's so good. Okay. And then I have to put in another AFS, if I remember correctly. Import AFS file.
Generally, when looking at a horror movie monster, you sort of know what to expect. In terms of powers, abilities, motivations, and such, there's usually a similar formula applied to every example of a certain creature. You know, werewolves and vampires, demons, they're always essentially going to act the same.
Import.
So it's pretty exciting then when we come across something that is just totally different, whether that's a fresh take on a classic character or something new altogether. So I'm Amy from What Culture, and here are 8 shocking horror movie monsters with surprising powers. 8. Sputnik, the parasitic alien. The real beauty of the alien in Sputnik is its careful operation. It has this sort of cleverly executed chaos that leaves its host completely unaware of the presence in their own body. Returning to Earth after a space expedition, cosmonaut Konstantin is carrying within him an alien being. As he sleeps, the beast emerges and feeds on humans, which admittedly isn't great, but Konstantin is none the wiser for a while. Not only does the alien have the power to seamlessly hide within a human host, making itself a very unintrusive guest indeed.
Okay, that should be good now. And there's that. And if I go back here, cut, and then we paste, replace. Okay, now that should fix what I just did. Honey. Oh, never mind. Can I have another piece of the za? Thank you. Let's see if this actually worked to my advantage. I have to go to Costume 2. Costume 2 is where I'm supposed to be going.
take you with me to hell. You don't seem as strong as I imagined. What?
Okay, I need my pen so I can write this down. Ah, shit. Hey, babe, have you seen my pen? Oh, found it. Sorry, I just had to make sure that my pen was still good to go.
Don't count all the, eating people. It's also smart enough to make itself useful. This alien is able to rapidly heal its host and eventually make their body dependent on it. For example, Constantine was injured in his crash landing back to home terrain, but with the assistance of his outer space body buddy, he's back on fighting form quicker than ever humanly possible. So not only is the alien shocking in its cool hide-and-seek approach to Earth invasion, you also have to be just a little impressed by its forethought. 7. Wounds. The Cheek Tenant. Now, I'm not one to recommend an Armie Hammer movie under any circumstances, so just accept this entry for what it is and don't feel pressured to watch the movie. The monster in question for this entry doesn't actually have a physical form that I can describe. It instead lives inside a human host, a cheek to be more specific. After a group of college kids summon an otherworldly presence, it takes up residence in a festering facial wound. From the weird goings-on, we can deduce that this beast is capable of hypnotism, of operating...
Perhaps you know me as the Kung Fu Panda.
Portals to other worlds, parroting voices or controlling people like puppets under its influence, and even of manifesting physical substances and creatures. We don't exactly know where it came from, what its intentions are and how it does all this, only that it wants a stronger host and it's capable of doing all sorts of stuff to obtain that. Also, it inexplicably seems to really like teeth. The thing has got a lot of skills on its resume, and so inevitably the film ends with it getting its way and moving into its new host. As this host happens to be Armie Hammer though, we can only assume the sequel will start with it immediately leaving and going back to where it came from, because good god, nobody wants to be near that. 6. Case 39. The Succubus Child. Traditionally in folklore, a succubus appears as an attractive woman who seduces men, luring them away to suck the life out of them, literally. There's even a specific succubus in lore named Lilith. She hunts and seduces men before killing them with a kiss. Case 39 took a different approach then to this lore by featuring Lilith the succubus as just a little girl. The film's Lilith feeds on energy in line with lore, but doesn't do it in the same way. She doesn't just generally feed off energy, for one, she feeds off specific emotions. For example, she can feed off the kindness of her foster carer Emily just as easily as she can feed off the fear of her victims. In order to evoke the fear she wants to snack on, she can materialize things that make her victims scared. She's able to implant false memories in brains, able to make people hallucinate to the point of hysteria. Just with one phone call, she induces a psychiatrist to kill himself, having him see hornets pour out of his body and swarm him. It's an interesting take on the succubus that I'm not really sure fits with the folklore, but at least this power is pretty versatile and cool. 5. ABCs of Death 2. T is for torture porn. This one's a bit of a classic in the ABCs of Death, in my opinion. It's straightforward and effective, and it resolves itself almost as quickly as it began. The setup to this short shows a woman doing an interview prior to participating in an adult film. The men behind the cameras and around the set are cruel and rude, and the woman appears shy and embarrassed. The power dynamic appears to put all control in the men's court. One man grabs her face and roughly handles her, sticking his fingers down her throat until she gags, all while the rest of them just laugh. We feel sorry for her. She looks as though she's scared and like she'd never stand up for herself. We were, however, very wrong. Completely out of left field, she reveals she's no regular woman and in fact is some kind of monster. Huge tentacles burst from between her legs, attacking and killing the men in the room. Her eyes lit up, the room bathed in red light. She uses her tentacles to choke and strangle the cameramen, laughing the whole time just like they did at her. Yeah, safe to say, none of us saw that coming. 4. Mirrors. weaponizing your reflection. When mirrors first came out, I was absolutely horrified with the concept of it, and ever since the rippy jaw scene, you know the one, I've never been able to look at a mirror without a hint of suspicion ever again. See, in the film, the mirrors themselves aren't the monsters. Rather, they're the thing that contains a vicious demon. The demon is able to attack those who look in the mirror, embodying their reflection and self-inflicting injuries that in turn appear on the looker's own body. It's quite a cool
I like
and
this
unique
movie. It
idea
is a
that
good movie.
certainly shocked audiences. You know, it's not a power that you would usually expect from a demon. It's far too niche. That may be why in the sequel they moved away from demons and into a more classic vengeful spirit model, this time having a murder victim in the mirror realm who enacts revenge on those who let her get dead in the first place. The things people suffer from their reflection in the Mirrors films range from slit throats, to eating glass shards, to full-on decapitation. There's something uniquely horrid about not being able to control your own reflection. You know, seeing yourself move but knowing you're not doing it is really uncanny. The films definitely aren't cinema at its finest, but come on, you have to admit it's a cool idea. 3. The Seed. Little guy, big powers. I've shoehorned this fella into 1 or 2 lists already just because I enjoy him so much. And you have to admit, he fits into this list really well. The Seed sees 3 friends come into
Alright guys, so I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe. Come back next week. More streams, more streams. Bye everybody.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take